And there we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday. It's Monday, and that means it's a pretty good day for a stream day. I almost knocked my bottle over because I have a bottle of water here. Almost knocked it over already, my goodness. And I also have a cup of vitamin water here. My goodness. Terrible. And the end. And the end. Yes, I need to get closer to the PlayStation because my goodness, the wire is too short. My goodness, it is short. I'll deal with it. Yes, I'll deal with this. Game has still not arrived. It still hasn't arrived. Not sure when it will. Not sure if the post has it still. I'm gonna actually move my PlayStation just a bit, just so I don't have to deal with this short wire. So Alright, that should help it. That should help it. That should definitely help it. Last week I was a bit frustrated. At the end of the stream. I wanted to go to sleep already, but the game wouldn't let me. The game just would not let me go to sleep already because it was in a bad spot. Now let's continue from there. But yes, game has still not arrived. Not sure when it will. I will look at it tomorrow. And what else is there to say? Weekend was nice. Actually, no, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. But I did actually finish my story. Yeah. And now I've started the process of actually like editing and grammar checking. Is that the editing process is gonna be a whole process of its own, because like there are a lot of things that I've like changed my mind about. So I've like started it from the beginning and just like changing a lot of things, and of course doing the grammar checking as well. But we are in the final stretch. What the fuck? In any case, probably shouldn't be wasting too much time here. Let's get the actual game going, which is here. And yes. So my job was to yeah, yo, GP is here. Happy Monday. Yes. It's not really going in any kind of way because I'm just starting here, just explaining about the weekend. Now I was here in doing the sanctuary. I've been grinding here. My party of Atelier Sophie is what got you into those kinds of games. Well, there you go. All it took was the cover. I've been grinding my party of Cat Girl, Edgy Boy, Elf Mummy, and Olympic Girl. They seem to be a pretty working party. And I do believe that I need to make my way across the sanctuary. So that's what I will do. There's a stony boy over here. Let's just kill everybody on the way. Higher overall level, hey. That makes me proud. At what percentage of battle trophies do you think you have at this moment? Is there a way to keep track of that? I don't know. I don't focus on the battle trophies, so boom. I guess level 81. Oh my goodness. I'll get there yet. I will. Pleasure over 45%. Bit over 45%. Oh my goodness. So hold on just a second. You've been playing this game for like 5 weeks or so now, and only 45%. And the tricky thing with those battle trophies is that like some of them can only be gotten at certain parts of the game. Because as you level up, it might become impossible. Like, it might become impossible to get some of those trophies where you need to get an exact number of damage. My goodness. My goodness. Over 50 to over 80. Oh my. Miracle is like 25 only. My goodness. She's been slacking. Cat girl's been napping. My goodness, she's been on the bench. My goodness. Hey, behind us! There we go. It's possible to drop statistics? Huh. Oh yeah, cause like the bastard scumbags layer. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You didn't die. My voice is still a bit raspy. I haven't been drinking a lot of water today. But it's gonna get better the more I speak. Less than 2,000 HP with the right setup. Oh my goodness. How is that even possible? There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
So from 60,000 to less than 2,000. Not even bad. Not even bad, I must say. Playing as Rain really is just one-handed gaming, isn't it? My goodness. So there's like, yeah, lots of items that like have little negative health effects, right? And
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
I get it. I would imagine that would probably help a lot. Stony boy, let's fight. Also, now that I got the wind ring, I'm gonna have to go back to some of the old locations, get some chests that I never got. Oh, Sarah has looked to 777. Okay, alright. 7, of course, is a God's number in Christianity and Judaism. So I suppose it's fitting, considering that she's kind of like an angel. Oh, I do believe I'm meant to go this way. Rat. Yeah, she's all about the holy magic and healing magic, that's that. There's not a bit, there's not an inch of wickedness in her.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
And I already gained that 60% HP boost, my goodness. What is patch healing? Is that like single person healing? There was a chest over here. I remember that. There was a chest over here, but I don't think I opened it because it was like locked behind something. This might hurt a bit. As for this guy, there we go.
What do you think? Come on.
Rank up. Which way should I go? Let's go this way. Right, so I'm like, it's a term. They can heal, but they are not healers. They can do minor healing. Right. Ah! So like Miria and what have you. Like Miria can do healing, so can Limo. But they're not healers. Not in the way that the angel girl
I'm
is.
so glad everyone's safe.
I get it now. I get it now. Can I get into a triple fight here? Probably not, because they're not going in the same directions. Come on now. I want to get into at least a double fight. At least give that to me. Hey, you slimy boy there.
This may look like a snap.
Alright, so Miria can do a fine enough job as healing. Alright, that makes me glad. Because I've been leveling her and not Zara, not one bit. No. There we go. They're behind us. There we go. There we go. And there we go.
Now that was a snap.
17,000 and a level up. How's the limit going to heal singles? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kinda switched out Limel pretty early, didn't I? I think I switched her out as soon as I got the elf mummy. Because I heard that I heard that she can also do healing and she can also do long range magic attacks. So she kinda made Limel obsolete. And oh boy. That's one threatening wall. So Limel has good damage, right? Yeah, she was a bit of a faster caster, wasn't she? Let's get into a double fight with the Stony Boy and the Grim Reaper.
This may look like a snap.
There we go. And there we go. They're behind us. What's this? Whoop-a! There we go. Oh yeah, Lynn has the doggy. Yeah, yeah, that doggy does do great damage there. I forgot about that. 28,000 XP.
And so my bad karma gets worse.
And a level up.
What do you think? Come on.
And another level up. My goodness. Leveling up has been really fast in this area. Got to admit. We got a chest here.
Take advantage of their incompetence.
There we go. And there we go.
I cannot die yet.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
What do we got here? Ooh, money. Alright, so whatever party I choose, I should be fine enough, but there are some parties that are definitely better than others. Right. So it's not like It's hard to get into a corner where like the game becomes unbeatable because you've chosen the wrong party. Rah rah. Yeah. I like that.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Where do I go here? Nobody is useless. I wish the real world was like that. Let's fight this Grim Reaper. There we go. I already have a full bar. I have a full bar like it's Friday night. My goodness.
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
I'm sleepy already. That's my own fault, really. Really is my own fault.
Looks like there won't be much for me to do.
No. Oh, I can whack these damage with a stick. That is some strong casting. Faces great elemental damage. But there's also others who can do that. Huh. So Phase might be the worst one. Use thunder symbol on an enemy weak to thunder. Deal at least 1000 points of damage. Fight over 7 hours in total. My goodness. 3 battle trophies out of that. And all I did was accidentally switch characters. My goodness. Yes. I could go straight 102 hours. Ooh, baby. You've been grinding. You've been grinding, haven't you? My goodness. Hey, Miria is actually pretty, she has a casting. She got ice needles and thunder. I don't mind playing as her. I do not mind playing as Miria here. The only reason why I 300 trophies, oh my goodness. It's 30 hours since you finished the game. What the whoo, baby. I don't mind playing as Miria actually. Hey. She's actually kind of fun to play as. The only problem with playing as Miria is that when I'm playing as her, friggin' Olympic girl is going solo, is doing stupid things, where she's like going face to face with the enemies when she's a ranged guy. Though I think I can change that in the tactical characters tactics. Fight freestyle. No, do not fight freestyle. How do I change your tick tactics? Here we go. I could probably the kick fins. I could do that as well. Could do that. Hold up. Battle configuration. So these are the Seraphic Thunder and all that. This is a close range thing, and these are long range. These are all long range, and these are close range. Yes. So I could like disable the close range one. Okay, let's switch this one to long range ones. Yes. No kicking. Right. Let's see how she does, you know, when her close range magic fins are turned off. My tooth is hurting. It's not nice. Get into a fight with me, you two, both of you. Get into a fight with me. Pick a fight. Pick a fight with me. Okay, they're not gonna do it. Screw you. Instead of okay, so
This is our chance.
so it actually does matter what I give them. Alright. Oh boy. Hey, you Jay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
For
everyone's safe.
some reason the soundbite didn't play. Huh. Usually it works. It didn't play. That's a ripoff. That worked. But yeah, happy Monday to Jay here. Right.
You're the
Working on boring work. Well, there you go. Do your boring work as well as you can, or as well as you can be bothered to. That's the only advice I can give. There we go, zabbity. And there we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Strike 3 enemies with lightning blast. Chief and council. I don't even know what them. Your politics. All right then. I did not know about that. I did not know that about you. Yeah, condolences indeed. My goodness.
Now it's time to strike.
So Jay here is a big shot. My goodness. I mean,
Wonderful. I'm so glad
yeah.
everyone's safe.
Must have done something right to get voted in there. There's a chest over there. Second term even, my goodness. Is that like is that gonna be your last then? Is that like a term limit of like 2 terms? Haggling. What is a haggling? He does like getting better prices. Use items. Haggling. Yeah, some positions have term limits and some don't. A book about the passive skill haggling will increase the selling price of items. Read it to learn the skill. I mean, it is kinda useless because I never sell things. I never sell anything. Reason being, because I save everything just in case I need it for trading. I save everything that I have just in case I need it for crafting, or if I need it for those quests, those retrieval quests. It doesn't drop buying price. It doesn't. It only increases selling prices, so it's kind of pointless. So 4 terms is the limit, right then. So this year and next year.
Looks like there won't be much for me.
Well, there we go. Here's hoping for a 3rd term. Only if you want to, of course. No. There we go. So there is no limit. Okay, I misunderstood that.
Crescent wings.
Completing the deliveries drops the price. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. So there is a benefit to it. Right. Right then. I see a chest over there. Let's go get it. So in the post games things get pricey, yeah. In the main game here, I haven't really been I don't really care about money. I make so much money like by just grinding. It's actually like really, yeah.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So it's a reserve for the reserve thing. So you get voted by band members, right? So there goes something like the band. Yeah. Hey, that's actually kind of interesting. I don't really know how like the. So you're in Canada, yeah? I don't really know how the political system of the Canadian First Nations really work. I didn't know that they have their own like political system. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of interesting. It's possible. Oh yeah, it is possible to like grind more cash. Yeah. Those scumbags, man. Those scumbags are pretty good for getting cash out of it. So the bonus board can be kinda exploited to get more money out of scumbags.
This easy, will it?
Right then! GP with the tricks here, my goodness. There's a chest over here. The Raven Staff, is that good? If you lose 60k and get back 80k, what the heck? Oh snap. That is not handy. I assume the Raven Staff is for yep, is it good? Ooh baby. So this one does MP damage, whereas the Raven Staff, it increases intelligence by a little bit and GRD by a little bit, but it's a serious downgrade to damage. So scumbags are the best way to get money. Oh, but good to know. I would say that the Raven Staff is a downgrade because the damage downgrade is it's a serious downgrade for my damage, and the upgrades are kind of marginal. So the attack thing only matters if I'm smacking with the staff, but if the intelligence goes so that means, so if the intelligence goes up, then that means that my spells do more damage. But if the attack goes down, that only means if I smack them with my staff, which I don't even do unless I'm like really desperate. So I may as well use it then. So this one has a darkness element to attacks, whereas the current one has MP damage. So if I could do some synthesizing. Synthesize the mysterious scepter with the Raven Staff and boom, get best of both worlds. Let's go with the intelligence. No. There's a chest over here, and I'm gonna go get it. Look at that! Kills them so quickly, my goodness. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
There's a water symbol and an enemy books the water. Oh, there you go. What is self-destructive cheese? I don't know what that is. No. These guys don't know what hit them. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
I don't think I can open this chest here. Hold up, do I have a light ring? I don't think I do. Use skills. It was Limmel's skill, the charge. I have a light ring. Yep. And there we go. If you have 999 HP and 9 attack, you can get free and 9 damage hits on super. What the heck? Sacrificing your unit. Right then. That sounds very tactical. Rat. Let's go where I'm meant to go. That's what I shall do. That is what I shall do. It's smelling like socks here. The smell is probably coming from my own socks. Most likely. Hopefully. In any case. Aha, so you can get like a battle trophy with that one for everyone. Hey. Sounds handy for somebody who cares about those. What is in here? Bracteaci. That's a useful crafting item. I assume I'm meant to go here. Whoa. Save point. Always use the save point. Eternal Queen. Who's that? Under 10 minutes. Right, that sounds doable at once. And although sometimes, you know, these bosses in these games, you know, they can take a while. At least in 5. Post game had some insanely long boss fights, from what I heard. That's a hefty boy. Recurring super boss. Ah.
Take advantage of their incompetence.
Right. Oh boy. Look at that.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Ancient Chimera. Well, we got Firebirdos here. Well, so the post-game bosses are easier in this game, right. So that's gonna make it probably easier. I mean, that probably is a relief for somebody who wants the platinum trophy. I mean, it's still not gonna be easy to get the platinum, but it's probably a relief to know that at least in this one the post-game bosses are easier. They're behind us. This guy's still alive. So is this guy. Let's smack him. Actually, let's not. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
25,000. Early Synod. Let's fight the Firebirdo. All 50 battle trophies before you enter the post game. Right, I can get that. Come on now. There we go.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
For nothing. My goodness. Deenise. Rap. Let's hurry. Oh yeah, so face comes to play in the post-game stuff. Right. I get it. Now this is something tells me that I'm gonna have to fight this fan.
Be careful, people. This one isn't like the other Grigori.
It isn't?
It's transformed already?
Lovely. It saves us the trouble of waiting. Now let's get down to business and clean this mess up. I won't allow that hideous thing to remain in our sanctuary for another second.
Nor I.
So, you seek to stand against us once again? We advise you to withdraw from this place immediately. so that your lives may be briefly prolonged.
So condescending.
Sorry, but no can do. We're through letting you bastards have your way.
Face is getting battle trophies the last. Oh my goodness, always last.
Just as well. You shall sing your own glorious songs of destruction. May your hymns of despair become the first cry of a beautiful new universe, as they weave together in infinite harmony.
Well, well. Looks like X's theory was right. You think we're just going to let you destroy our universe?
You Grigori sure are talkative, aren't you? We should thank you for telling us so much. Unfortunately, you're not going to find us considering your little proposition very carefully.
There's no point in trying your mind control. We have no intention of falling for the same trap again.
Eight is two out of 100,
Perhaps
oh no.
forms as yourselves cannot comprehend the fact that we are one who is all. It is we who shall not fall into the same trap again.
No.
What? Whoa. I thought this was gonna be a big boss fight. I mean, probably still will be.
Now, it is over. Yet, our compassion will not rob from you.
Did I get the bad ending?
The light of life radiates most brilliantly the moment that it ends. Come, and bequeath that light of yours.
What does
to
bequeath
the
mean?
universe.
I don't know what that means. Bequeath. Oh my. Yo, Olympic girl with the clutch. Rose does for the rest of them.
You possess a power of which
Give,
we know
right.
what
See, I don't get these fancy words.
Oh, it's nothing.
Why say
Just a little
bequeath when you
something,
can just
that's all.
say give?
Wake up, everyone. We haven't even begun to fight.
Why say fortuitous when you can just say lucky?
I will not be made a fool of. Prepare yourself.
Leave. Ah.
Let's do this, Kay.
Right. It can also mean leaving or passing. Yeah.
Edge, come on.
Passing something on to someone else. Yeah. Big fight time. He's doing the anime grunt.
you life forms puzzle us. Why do you wish to die in agony? We cannot comprehend this.
Understand. Stop using Latin words. You're bastardizing the English language. In any case, big fight time. Time to do some area damage on these little guys. Cocabiel spawn. Who am I even targeting? Could I possibly learn the weaknesses of this guy? Yeah, I mean, the English language has been kind of bastardized a long time ago. Centuries ago, actually. It was centuries ago when the English started using a lot of French words in their language. One of the most commonly used words in the English language is people, which comes from the Latin word populus. English is a Germanic language by its root. The Germanic equivalent of people would be folk, but most folk prefer to use people. So, but the English language has been bastardized a long time ago. Tactics, where's tactics? Skills? Nope, can't do that one. Oh well, let's go into this. Let's wing it. Let's go into it blind. 0 damage. Oh god damn it. Well, this is terrible. Some of them are taking damage, some of them aren't. Miracle is kinda running out of... Immobo has... Okay, let's do some scanning. Let's do some scanning. Why can I not use my skills? What is this all about? Am I in the middle of casting or something? What is this? Get out of here. I guess he hasn't learned it yet. Rap, rat, rat, rat. Why am I smacking them? Get out. Also, hold up. Some of us are kind of running out of MP over here. So, blackberry. Oh no. I'm running out of blackberries. Can I use food items? Guess not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should have bought a little more blackberries. Convert. Ah, trade HP for MP. Ah. Could do that. Could do that. I think Miracle can damage. Mental Stimulator. Alright, let's use that one. Aha. Well, there you go. Let's give that one to Miracle. There we go. Who the hell are these guys? Who am I? Hey. Oh yeah, I can. Where's the main man? He's over there. Could I please target him? There we go. He is taking damage. His little guys are kinda in the way. Ah, so when he puts up the barrier, he becomes immortal. Kinda. My rush bar is going up very, very slowly. Emo boy is kinda dying over here. Might have to replace him with oh boy. Hold up. My spells are not even hitting anybody. Like they're kinda like going short. They're not hitting anybody. They don't have enough range. Could these little guys like go away? My goodness, I don't. Why am I trying to smack them? Okay, it does have enough range, alright. Ah, there we go. Let's go rush mode. Who am I aiming at? My goodness, what is this? Emo boy's kinda dying again. Okay, now that's a lot of damage. Emo boy's kinda dying again. Time to heal him just a bit. Let's use some perfect berries maybe. Whole party. There we go. Boom. I see some damage numbers over there. My goodness. Let's go to rush mode again. My girl is pointing a stick at somebody, but nothing is happening. Not exactly sure what the purpose is. Where are you shooting? Okay. Why am I doing 0 damage? I guess they might be weak. They might be immune to ice or water or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the case. They might be immune to water. Ah, she's doing shadow magic. That explains it. Oh, there we go. Thunder flare. There we go. Emo boy's kinda dying again. Let's help him just a bit. He's immune at times and vulnerable. Ah, that's the case. Well, that's gonna make things a bit harder. Thunder flare. We're raining rocks on that boy. Who am I targeting now? Target the right guy at least. There we go. I wasted my rush mode choosing my target. Okay, at least it won't be an hour long, so that's good. Let's drain some rocks on this boy. How about that? Yeah, I think he's completely immune to ice. Ice doesn't do anything to him. But Zap is up and darkness does. He has a weakness for darkness just like Kazuma. In any case. Ouchie. Why am I wasting it on this guy? Man, that was a waste. That was a complete waste. Oh no, I chose the wrong friggin' beggar. Targeting the wrong guy. And even using the wrong... Man, that was a complete waste. At least I get my rush goes back pretty quickly. Why does the target switch automatically to these little guys? I don't care about the little guys. Now I'm being swarmed. My goodness. Time to heal myself just a bit. There we go. They can swarm me, but I can heal myself. Come on now. Target the big guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They can catch up with me. Hey, that's not fair. Come on now, big boy. I see numbers flying around. Oh boy, the game's lagging now. Lots of zeros. Small damage numbers. It seems to me that like whoever I'm playing as has has like small damage numbers, but the other party members have big damage. I don't know what this is about. How the other party members have big damage numbers and whoever I'm controlling has small numbers. It's the weirdest thing. Ah, now he's vulnerable to ice. Well, there we go. Let's ice him. Let's ice him. Let's ice him now. Okay, so now they're immune to ice once more. I think I have this chain boost for... I think I have it for Miria. I think I have it. I can do 3 spells in a row. Just like this. Hey. Somebody used first aid on me. Who am I targeting again? Target the right guy at least. My goodness. There we go, he's targeting. Okay, boom. Targeting the right guy once more. Get that rush mode. Game is lagging. Might hurt a little. Now let's go ham. Why are you targeting these idiots? Let's use one of these classic EM bombs. Wide range EM bomb. 2000 area wide damage. Well, that's gonna be useful. Let's use it on the main man. What's this? 6. I can do 6 even? Oh snap. Let's do 6 then. Area wide. Oh, only 200? Only 200? Must be immune to them then. Why am I targeting these little guys? I don't get it. I do not understand why is she targeting these little guys. They are irrelevant. They do not matter. Why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why do you want to target the little guys? When I'm specifically telling you to target the big guy. So press boom, so all of the spells possible, right. Let's restore some party HP here. There we go. Where's the big guy? There's the big guy. Two and three and four and five and six. Still kinda sucks. Whatever. Whatever. Ice needles do 0 damage. So does this ice spell. It does MP damage though. That's kinda useful, I guess. Ouchie. Target the big guy. Thank you very much. Why is nobody fighting the big guy? Could somebody please answer me? Why is nobody focusing? Why is nobody focusing on the big? Do I have to focus on the big guy then? Oh, I smack you. Oh boy. 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 Okay, that was bad. Don't go smacking his legs now, though. All right. That's not good. Deep freeze. Shadow. Whoa, I'm frozen. Okay, and oh boy. Everybody has some kind of a negative effect. Oh boy. Welcome to let's give some hot chocolate to Miria over here. She died. Ugh. Right. Then for something that removes curse. Holy water. It didn't do anything. Okay, I must be under the effect of something else then. Wish I could know what. Purple smoke. Is it void? It wasn't void. Well, what is it then? It's fog. Alright, thank you. Kinda hard to know sometimes. Well, that did 0 damage. So did that. Oh, the darkness is doing a lot of damage to him now. Hey, yo, Nuban is here. Thursday. It's not Thursday yet, but yeah, let's get thirsty on Thursday. That sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. My goodness. Usually on Mondays I'm being thirsty enough already, as it is. But, yeah, happy. I guess it's might be Tuesday to Nuban or just about. I'm flying over here. I'm being bounced around over here. My goodness. Oof, oof. And now they want to freeze me. Oh boy. This is bad. Oh boy. Aha, so I can check, look, I can tell from the icons, right? Thank you. Ripe berries, perfect berries. Let's do some perfect berries. There we go. Focus on the main guy. Thank you very much. Deep freeze. Come on now. This guy. Oh boy. Guy's taking no damage. Guy's taking very little damage here. So let's go into rush mode. Why am I targeting at these losers again? There we go. Focus on the big guy. Not on these losers. Zap the guy. Thunder Flare. My goodness. I was told that this wasn't supposed to be like a 1 hour boss fight. Hold up, Edgy Boy is down again. And oh my goodness. Hey, hey. JB is here. How about that? Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hold up. Let's get to a customer shout out. Let's get to a customer shout out real quickly. Now that the game is paused anyway. Now that the game is paused anyway, so hold up, watch this. Boom. Dragon Age, how about that? You've been playing that game lately because you want to finish up all the Dragon Ages. Yeah. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time over there. Thank you very much for that raid. This guy needs to be revived. There we go. Focus on the main guy over there. Yeah, I'm not even trying to figure out the gimmick. I don't have the tic tacticals to figure out the weaknesses and what have you. Like there are times, like I'm just trying to kind of like brute force. Yeah, brute force. Just kind of try my luck with it. Get out of here, little guys. So hold up. Edgy Boy is dead again. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just kind of slowly chipping away at this guy, kind of butter knifing him. Kind of what I'm doing. Sometimes, you know, the ice magic works on him very well, sometimes it doesn't work at all. Look at that time, the 6,000 damage right there. I feel like right now he's vulnerable to thunder. Yeah, I can brute force quite well actually. Thank you for the love, JB. I appreciate that. Yeah, he seems to be vulnerable to thunder right about now. So let's spam thunder on him. Let's actually focus on. Let's actually boom. Time to heal as well. With some perfect berries. There we go. When he's doing the shield thing. Oh, there we go. Quelled Cockabeel. Well, how about that? How about that? 284,000. Oh, boom. Oh, baby, you gotta look at this. You gotta look at this. Hold up. Let's come out. Let's go into hiding for a bit. 284 XP. There we go. With 30,000 money. I got that 80% XP boost as well, so that probably helped. My goodness. Oh boy. Level up for Edgy Boy. He's now 66, but there you go. Execute order 66. Level up for Kitty Cat Girl. 79. A level up for Elf Mummy, 78. And a level up for Olympic Girl, 79. Ooh, battle trophies. Use darkness symbol on an enemy weak to darkness. Successfully cast a symbol 50 times in a row. Recover HP with the first 8 twice in a row. Wait, 4 of his minions are immortal. Killing all but those 4 drop his shield. Ah, until they respawn. Ah, so I was supposed to be focusing on the minions. Right. Well, damn. Well, damn.
Why do you insist on standing against us? If not for you, the universe would have been transformed so exquisitely.
Raimi, finish it.
Right.
Ray, that was so cool, Kay. Raimi takes home the credit for this one.
No, I didn't do anything.
The Grigori said it itself. If you hadn't been there, it would have been the end for all of us.
I suppose this is what they call the hidden strength of women,
Miria. Sarah.
I have reported the Grigori's destruction to Mr. Giotto. He relays his thanks to all of you. Further, he suggests we rest for today in the Centropolis.
Well, let's take him up on that. We could use a bit of rest.
I'll drink to that. I could really use a hot shower.
I'm really hungry, Kay. If you're hungry, I'm famished.
Oh, Mary, please don't look at me like that. It's awkward.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a chicken.
Raimi,
What is it, Edge?
you must be tired. Let's get some rest. Can't sleep, huh?
Yeah.
Obligatory quiet moment between two main characters. Yes, yes.
Did you have another bad dream or something?
Actually, I dreamt about Mom and Dad.
Aww.
I see. Thanks for what you did today. If you hadn't been there, it would have been the end for us.
Don't mention it. It sure surprised the heck out of me. Everybody was down, and I didn't know what to do. But that power, it saved me. You know, I've always hated my own body. I wished I'd been born a normal human. I held a grudge against Mom and Dad over this. I despised this power inside me that I couldn't understand. But, you know, protected so much. It protected everyone. Including the person most important to me.
Who's that? Oh, I think she's making it pretty clear.
It made me so happy.
Raimi.
Aww.
You're okay now, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine now. Now I can finally say this and mean it.
The game clearly wants me to get the ending where these two end up together.
Dad, thank you.
That's the only right choice, really.
Yeah, exactly. Thank them for it, like I did. Dear Mother and Father, thank you so much for the super awesome crest, you know?
Edge, that's so like you. I wish I'd talked to you about this sooner. You came to terms with the Muon power inside yourself so easily. Like it was nothing at all. I feel stupid having worried about it for so long.
Sorry it was so easy for me.
I never realized how broad your back is, Edge. And it's so warm.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the love potions are really useful for getting like all the endings. But the game clearly intends like these two to get the best ending.
Remember what Elena said to me before?
My goodness.
To always stay with you? So can I be with you?
Of course.
Thanks. The dream I just had. It was the one I have all the time. Mom and Dad were there, and they said the same things to me they always do. Until tonight, it was just a plain old nightmare. But not anymore. You see, I finally realized even I can bring happiness to others. I really am a seed of hope. Hope for humanity's future.
Yeah, like in five, it was even in 5 actually, honestly, I kind of felt like the blue man and the pink girl were supposed to end up together. Cause like they had I feel like they had the most like tender moments. I kind of felt like even in that one, like it felt like the game wanted those two to end up together, but it was less obvious in that one. Anyway, voice acting time. Best the wretched zips that eggs as completed marmalade the blood. Where bedas was a ball and the mud and a rub. So it's time, huh? We've got to do our part to protect everyone's happiness. Yeah, and we will. My, you two certainly look bright this morning. Did something good happen last night, huh? Did they smash? Run. Rather than so if you get another ending than the intended one, he can get together with the other ones. Right. I'm counting on the two of you. Miria, of course, we'll do our best. Let's go. Let's go. Right, and before I go anywhere, I'm gonna go buy some items here in the shopping center. Yeah, like, hey, I think I did get the ending where Fidel and Mickey end up together as kind of like the adoptive parents of the Rayla. I don't think I'm gonna get you anything useful from you. What is nail paint? I'll get some of that. I want some healing items and what have you. This guy probably has some. Plastic explodes. Oh boy. Steel. I'm not gonna give away my steel. I could use my steel. He leaves to be close. Ah, that doesn't sound like a good ending. I like the ending where he and Mickey end up as the parents of Reina. I'm gonna get some of these wide range EM bombs. Where'd you get? Ah, there we go. We got some blueberries. We got some big berries. We got some blackberries. We got some. We got. What else of it? Mental stimulants. There you go. Boom. That should do for now. Fresh sage, maybe even perhaps. Hot chocolate. Couple of glow sticks here. Holy water. I bathe in holy water, let me tell you. There we go. Let's get all that. Boom. So the control room, was it? I think it was. I think it was. Monitor room A. Was it the central control? Let's go to the central control room. In central control room, it's 3 words. Only one of those words is of Germanic origin. The 2 others are of Latin origin. To show you just how bastardized the English language has become. Sooner or later, everyone passes on. What's important is how valuable you treat your life while you still live in it. It's a valuable lesson I learned from my comrades. I think you said that last week. I don't think I got anything useful to do here. Let's go to the monitor room. Oh, another cutscene.
Huh? What?
These are the soldiers that will participate in the operation to take Nox Obscurus. Our comrades pay tribute to you for destroying the Grigori. Allow me to offer my thanks as well. You have our gratitude for protecting our sanctuary from the Grigori.
It's nothing, really. I'd rather discuss our plans to stop the missing procedures activity.
Ah, the operation to take Nox Obscurus. X presented us with the mission details earlier. First,
What's this Nox Obscurus?
That's what I've been wondering too. Maybe you should start by telling us what it is.
You're absolutely correct. Allow me then to explain Nox Obscurus to the best of my ability. The missing procedure fuels itself by absorbing energy from the universe's many life forms. This much you already know, correct? And, as X has explained, the Grigori secreted by the missing procedure serve to stimulate the generation of this life energy. Nox Obscurus is an object that exists between the two. It connects the Grigori and the missing procedure. An interface, if you will.
An interface, you say?
It amplifies the energy furnished by the Grigori and serves to supply that to the missing procedure. Our investigations into the energy flow led to the discovery of this black celestial body, Nox Obscurus.
I see. So that is the process.
Huh?
The missing procedure secretes Grigori. The Grigori then stimulate the production of life energy.
That energy is absorbed by Nox Obscurus, amplified, and sent back to the missing procedure.
The missing procedure then uses that energy to secrete more Grigori.
The cycle is continuous, eternal, until the universe is destroyed.
The missing procedure is indestructible. The Grigori essentially limitless, which leaves Nox Obscurus as our only target.
Nox Obscurus. Basically an energy cycling system. If we can eliminate it, we suppress the missing procedure's fuel supply.
To be precise, we may be able to suppress it. There is no guarantee of success. Even so, it is the only road open to us.
So that's what it was all about.
Now I finally get it.
Could you explain that once more, maybe?
Of course, she needs to hear it again.
Sari, you're over here.
Come on, don't get in everyone's way.
Oh dear, oh my. This is kind of sad.
Ahem. Please, continue, Giotto.
Yes. The operation itself is extremely simple.
They're actually explaining it to her.
Infiltrate
Oh,
Nox
goodness.
Obscurus and terminate its operation. Everything hinges on this point. Comrades, direct your attention to the screen.
So this is Nox Obscurus.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Probably my imagination.
No trick of the imagination, Mr. Edge. We know it.
Huh?
The Cardionon mothership. The space fortress we so narrowly escaped. Its warp destination was, in fact, Nox Obscurus.
The end result of the Cardionon's accelerated evolution was extinction? And their ultimate fate to become a part of Nox Obscurus? Those people were wrong. But even so, what reason could there possibly be for that to happen to them?
So, where exactly might our charming friend be now?
This is difficult to say, but I'm afraid Nox Obscurus is currently en route to your solar system.
That sounds bad.
If it continues on its course, it will eventually reach Earth.
That sounds even worse.
I cannot claim to know the reason, but its movement enabled us to ascertain its position.
Edge.
You don't have to tell me. We're stopping it before it reaches Earth.
Right.
Our investigations did reveal one fact. In the very center of Nox Obscurus, right here, we have detected a single life sign.
A single life sign?
Correct. There is something here.
Well, that makes this interesting.
And this thing, whatever it is, supplies energy to the missing procedure. It can only be the nerve center, the heart of Nox Obscurus. Now I will discuss the operation, with regards to the points just outlined. First, we will deploy EN2 to the destination point, and use it as our external base for the assault on Nox Obscurus. We will launch an attack on the planet, penetrate its atmosphere, then make landfall at the pole. Upon infiltrating the interior, we will secure areas by force and construct a transporter for return to EN2. This will be a specially designed device, as transfer symbols will be ineffective. With transfer to and from EN2 possible, we will be able to fight with an advantage. Then, finally, we will eliminate the unknown life form at the planet's core. In doing so, we should be able to sever the energy supply to the missing procedure. Needless to say, our efforts will undoubtedly be met with fierce resistance. Some of our comrades may fall. Nonetheless, if even one of us manages to reach the core, it will mean our victory. gather to lead of the Morphus, and those of our comrades who even now journey across the vast universe. I expect your best efforts. That is all. Please stand by in your ships. We will commence the operation as soon as preparations are complete. Your ship's armament overhaul is complete. Your firepower has been vastly increased.
Thank you, Giotto. We'll all be standing by aboard the Calnus. Let's go, people! When Crow gets here, please tell him, we went first. You snooze, you lose.
I shall. Can we win?
We will.
Boy's not used to getting his hand shaken so hard, my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Let's go to the ship. Let's invent something. Central control room. Yes, yes, yes. Where's the thing that allows me to go back to the ship? Was this way, wasn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Zow, zow. Save the game because I'm not watching those cutscenes again. Also, I don't think I've saved since before the boss fight. Ugh. There we go. Let's take a look at that ship. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. There might be some private action as well. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Oh, a new recipe.
New recipes.
Hola, kids. How you doing? Wanna make something?
See, because I'm able to make the stone blade, but I don't think I should because it kind of sucks. Carbon fiber. Lots of cutscenes coming up. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to make shell ammo, but I don't need it. Kinda sucks. Not a lot that I can make here, to be honest. Crafting. So these wands are for staffs are for elf mummy and wands are for Limmel. Yes, yes. Healing Beyond. Ah, 10 plus XP after each battle. Not enough materials. What do I need? I need symbol card enhance plus. Ah, that would be a good item. I don't think I need any of this. Let's try some inventing.
Anyone out there got any good ideas?
I can actually make what? Crafting. With the learning glove. Of course. Symbol card enhance plus. So boom, actually we go to artistry.
What you want?
If I can make enhance plus. Snake skin is needed, right? But it's not the snake skin that I was thinking, it's the cat. It's the cat that I need. Let's see if I have the Chinese dude somewhere here. What the hell? Aha!
Don't strain yourself too hard, huh?
Brought from this place or dropped here. Well, I've been grinding in this place for all week, and I haven't been getting any snake skin.
Well, what are we making? Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Let's try a little bit of inventing. The chimera outside. Let's go hunt some chimeras then.
Go!
There's no way. Okay.
Come on,
Let's go beat up some chimeras then. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Just take off the learning gloves during boss fights and he's gonna be golden. So. I'm gonna have to run through the entire sanctuary just to get to those guys outside, those chimera guys outside. Oh boy. Is there a shortcut to the boss fight area? So it has to be put a... okay. I can wait, hold on. I can fast travel? Since when? Since when can I fast travel? Hold up. Center and across from the inn. Listen, let's go to the inn. Right. So what kind of an enemy is the chimera? So across the inn. So the other side. Yes. Where does this take me? Can you explain how to... Please, whenever you're ready. You can't get any cheaper than this. Okay, well, how do I know which... Okay, what the hell? $14 blue roses. Where am I meant to get 14 blue roses? One of the teleport. Where does this take me? It takes me here. Gathering points in the boss. Wait, hold up. What is this place?
Here we go.
Shadow Rose. Hey, there's a chimera over here. Now, what kind of an enemy is a chimera? Don't quite know. That doesn't matter if I want the drop rates.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
Didn't get anything out of that
Death
one.
himself has nothing to fear.
Likely demon. Hold up. Does anybody have the drop rate of demons skill boost? Ornithology. Avian enemies. Entomology. That's insects. Demonology. Well, there you go. Let's improve on that one. What else could I improve on? HP boost, always good. Auto healing. I think I would rather improve on the HP boost. What about faster casting? Ooh. Yeah, probably should check. Yeah, we actually. Yeah, let's get that faster casting. What else? What about HP boost? There we go. Let's get you an HP boost. What about first aid? Let's give you the first aid. So you can do some healing as well. What about botany? Ah, plant enemies, who cares? Oh yeah, the skills need to also be equipped, that's right. Wait, do they? Auto healing. Oh yeah, they do. Auto healing. What about rage? HP boost for you as well. You definitely need it. What about first aid? Auto healing. You can also have auto healing. Oh yeah, battle skills. Yeah, okay, of course. You kind of need some of that MP boost because you're always running out of MP. My goodness. Battle configuration. Aha. First aid is not. Let's give you first aid. Actually, 10. Gathering to 10. Ah. I could either give you first aid or critical. You know what? There's enough first aiders in my party. You can keep the critical hit. Skill boost. So gathering. Harvesting. Ah. Well, it's only 4 and I can't afford any more.
Please step back.
I mean, I could load the game. From before I came here. You know, I did save the game pretty recently. Hold on, I still haven't figured out how to actually
The next fight won't be this easy.
I haven't actually tried how to actually use party SP for that. It's a square. Hold up, skill boost. Oh, it works. It works. Oh, I can. Oh, there's even a button that says so. Huh. Let's get that to 10 then. Well, there you go. So that's the main news. Well, there we go then. Aha. Got a couple of hefty boys over here. Let's buy these boys. There's a Chimera over here. Don't smack him with the stick. Are you dumb? There we go. They're behind us.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Also, I should give the edgy boy the healing ability. So you got pride. Let's give you, instead it gives you first aid. How about that?
Please step back.
Biocloth. Useful. Then. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
What do we got here? Memorial plate. Not sure what that does. Another chimera over here. Let's kill it. See if I can get near the snake skin. Oh my.
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
Indeed. Got a couple of birdos here.
Don't you feel kind of sorry?
I would imagine that the ice needles would be their weakness. And the deep freeze. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Here we go.
Oh! Unable to obtain anything. Alright then. Holy chainmail. I've said it many times that the word chainmail is an oxymoron. But it's not an oxymoron, but it's unnecessary because the word mail kind of means the same thing as chain. It basically means chain. Who is it even for? Eyes for you, alright. But you already have it. What do we have here? Oh, that's the teleporter. Didn't get any snake skin, didn't get any blue roses. Do I really want to waste my time with that? No. Let's fly out of this planet. I do want some private actions though. Hold up, how many blue flowers do I have? Autumn's... Ocarnas, I don't know, but let's find out. It respawns the food, does it? Hollow skills. Use skills. No. Skill boost. Ocarina. Doesn't look like she does. Doesn't look like she does. Appetite. Dengombos. Doesn't look like she does. My goodness. By the way, so I'm able to get it from somewhere, right? Oh boy. Well, I haven't been finding. So I would assume that the ocarina is an item that I can buy. Let's check the shopping center. If anybody there sells an ocarina. You got any ocarinas? You don't. Can I deliver some? No, I can't. It's a skill book. Ah. So to the bookstore. Is there a bookstore in this mall here? No. Well. There is indeed a bookstore over here. And I do remember that there was a bookstore on Roke as well. Last time I was there, I don't remember any ocarinas. Ocarina. The scan enemy is gonna be useful. Let's get that one. But there's no ocarina over here. Convert could also be. No. But at least get the. Let's at least get a scan enemy. My god, but yeah, no ocarina over here. Who here can use faster casting? Lame. Use on scan inimigo. There we go. I guess I could also get the conversion. There we go. So yeah, for casters, you know, as you know, a master caster is really, you know, usually like out of the way of damage. So a master caster doesn't really have to worry about health too much. So a master caster can easily just trade some health for some mana and is golden. Is all good. And it can also be leveled. Oh yes, that's true. Let's give one more go for the teleporting. One more go for the teleporting. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there. But it's like getting some snakes. I'm not interested in... Actually, no, these birdos sometimes have like those chimeras associated with them. You got any chimeras? Doesn't look like it. Deep freeze, there's that. Shadow doodle. Zappity zappity. Ah, so it doesn't need to be equipped even, huh? That's actually kinda cool. They're behind us. Ah, there's a chimera over there. There you go. Alchemist's cloak. Is that any good? Sounds like something I can equip. Oh, well, there you go. It sucks. Okay. Well, I can just easily do it like this. Go in here and come back in. Zoop. Let's go in. First of all, let's get rid of these guys. Ah, yeah, oh yeah, synthesizing. Synthesizing as well. That's right, I should probably go do some synthesizing. You guys got any chimeras? Doesn't look like it. You know what? Don't really feel like doing a wild chimera hunt here. Let's just advance.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
I want to synthesize the two staffs of Mira. Ah, so it's useful for trophy grinding at least, right? Oh boy. Let's get back on the ship. Yes, 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 yes. Zoom. Hey yo, Luke! Luke is here. Hey, hey. My goodness, hey, 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 I will give you a shouty outy just in a momento. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. My goodness, it is, yes. Hey yo, Stephanie. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Steph. My goodness, I appreciate that. What was the Lukester playing? What was the Lukester playing? He was playing some of the Call of Duty. How about that? How about that? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time watching Luke playing some of that Call of Duty. Hopefully Steph had a good time in there as well. My goodness. I'm just kind of doing some mastercrafting over here, or about to do. Wonderful items here, my goodness. I do appreciate that, right? And I do appreciate that follow as well. I do appreciate it all. My goodness. Let's do some mastercrafting. I wonder if I'm able to make those blue flowers myself.
What's that? Let me see, let me see.
I wonder if it's possible. Alchemy, perhaps.
What you want?
If I'm able to make those blue stones myself, that's gonna be wonderful, but I don't think I'm able to do those. Heck indeed, I don't think it's possible. I was a happy-minded to that boy. Oh yeah, synthesis. Oh yeah, hold up. As a post-game skills, items. No, equip items. Hopefully that boy had a wonderful weekend, by the way. Equip items. Let's take off the Raven Staff and the Mysterious Scepter. So it's easy to get rare stuff. Oh, boom. So boom. I want to combine the Mysterious Scepter with the Raven Staff. So let's equip something else for the meantime. And if I want to combine... Hold on, what does the Alchemist's Cloak even do? It doesn't really have any effects on it. I don't know why I would want to... Shoots the blast of open garden. It's low tier armor that it is. It doesn't really have any special effects. I don't really know why I would want to synthesize this with anything. More of a long wig and long wig with a zap boy. Is that the case? My goodness. Hey, but this one gives me maximum HP. Is it when it says plus 40? Moderate thunder resist. Very situational. When it says maximum HP plus 40, does it mean like 40 health points or 40%? Raw, well that's if it's just raw 40, then that's useless at this point of the game. At this point of the game, that is useless. I suppose I could give the thunder resistance, though it does have a couple of downgrades as well. I mean, it does increase my frost resistance and my fire resistance by quite a lot, actually. So I suppose it could be useful. I suppose. Right, so So let's unequip the sorcerer's robe and let's put on the classic comet robe, for example. Then let's go do some synthesizing.
Yo, people, how's it going?
Synthesis.
What are we making today?
So at first choose the, what was it called again? The Raven staff. The Raven staff is what I want. So there we go, Raven staff, and then combine it with the what was it called? The symbolic, what, a symbolic staff or something. The mysterious scepter. 20 plus damage to birds. That's not what I want. Wait, no, hold up. I'll go MP damage. There goes, boom. The item that I keep, choose that one first, and the other one, the item that I wanna destroy, choose that one second. Just like I did here. So boom. This one then adds darkness elements to attacks, 20 plus damage to birdos, and MP damage plus 20. Sounds pretty good. Let's do it.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this. The deed is done. Use it in faith.
Well, there you go.
Choose your synthesis item with discretion, you hear?
Then, what was the thing that I wanted to improve on? I don't remember. Was it the sorcerer robe? Oh yeah, that's the one that I've been using. Restores 2% MP periodically in battle. Combine that one with the Miria even has a spell that drains MP. Well, it's kind of pointless then, isn't it? In any case, let's combine that one with the alchemist cloak. I have 16 of them, so I got plenty to go around. I don't know, it doesn't matter which one I take. Synthesize these two things and Jacabra.
Don't screw up the order, okay? The deed is done.
There we go. Elemental resistances are lovely indeed. Let's equip these things. Items, equip items. Aha, plus 5 to each one. Hey, hey. Raven's, oh baby. Then the sorcerer's robe. Couple of elemental resistances here, plus MP. So there you go, I can, boom, there we go. Let's go see if I got any private actions in here. So apparently I need to have certain items to get certain private actions. Anybody here want to talk to me? I guess everybody's in the cockpit. Everybody's gonna be in the cockpit. Could be 10% even, my goodness. Anybody in the shower? Probably should be checking on them. I wanna see if Bacchus is in the bathroom again. He is not. Right. Let's go to the cockpit. Everybody seems to be gathered here. I didn't have any special preparations to make, so I decided to take a shower and clean up a little. Well, thanks for telling me.
So this is it. Nobody will have to cry anymore.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little nervous. But it'll be okay, right? I mean, we made it this far. Besides, we got the professor watching over us, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, why is she on the combat seat? Oh my goodness, is that the combat seat? Alright. Is she really the best one for the job? This could be your best chance to get a leg up on Crow. We've got to win this, no matter what. Yeah, she's probably not the best one for the combat controls. Everything lies in our hands, it was aim, almost like the glide box of a novel in a way. I am ready to demand whenever you are. This'll probably be the last chance you get to take it easy for a while, you know. Me, I'm going to wait until everyone's over with. Until I'm ready to start being happy again. Aha, so Emo Boy and Elf Mummy are in the combat, right? Huh, nothing but talk in the end. If that's all they got, then I can already read their leader like a book. Let's keep this up. I want them destroyed. The leader and everyone under him. Don't leave a single one behind. But before we go fight the big boss man, I want to go back to one of the beginning places. And I will be back for a while. Are we all set to go? Yeah, we good. We good. Can I choose where? Oh, I can't actually pick where I go. Well, that sucks. Yeah, well, those three who are told to like sit back and like don't get in the way, you know, they serve their purpose. There's like one of them is good in combat, and one of them is a good healer, one of them is a good mage. Only one of them, out of those three that you're talking about, only one of them isn't on the bench. Two of them are on the bench currently, and that's where they're gonna stay.
Will have adverse effects on this solar system. Hence, this will be our final line of defense. All units, launch immediately.
I do find it kind of funny how in every cutscene before a boss fight, it looks like the whole party is prepared to fight, but only 4 of them actually do. The other ones just kind of they just look, they just watch on the sidelines. They cheerlead. And like, yeah, like that like I like how 5 did it, like, well, everybody fights. There were times when it got a little bit too easy when everybody's on the battlefield, but like immersion wise, I liked it. I liked it for immersion reasons. Once again, sound doesn't travel in space. This scene should be muted. Immersion 0 out of 10. Yeah, it is kinda epic though, it is kinda epic.
Damn it! We missed again? What's the problem?
Ask the tracking systems, not me. It doesn't matter how much new data we input. Their combat patterns change so fast, the systems just can't keep up.
Why? Isn't our ship like uber powerful now?
It doesn't matter how powerful ordnance is if it doesn't strike the target. Every one of our volleys is missing. The Phantom ship's evasive abilities are most exemplary.
I'm glad to hear you're impressed, but let's try and take at least one of them down, shall we? Even an elite pilot of my class would break out in a sweat with this many guns pointed at her.
I'm gonna go out there and blow them all away, Kay. I may not be able to do much, but I'd like to help too. Now, how do you get outside again?
This doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, those two don't understand that they can't leave the ship. I mean, they can leave the ship, but that's gonna be the last thing they ever do. They don't understand how it is like in space. Nobody ever told them.
Shut up and watch.
Amazing.
What are you doing? Hurry up and move it. We'll be surrounded again.
What? Oh, yeah. Would you, Miria?
Roger.
Yeah, by the way, speaking of like what happens to a person when they go to space without a suit, I watched a video like of explaining like what happens to a human body if they go to space without a suit, and like it's kind of horrifying. Like blood flows out of your eyes or something like that before you freeze or whatever. I don't remember it quite well, but it's kind of horrifying. Got me thinking while I'm sitting here on my floor thinking, oh boy, I better never go to space without a suit then.
So this is the black planet feeding
Asshole, less than a minute to save yourself. Right, so like if you open the airlock on a spaceship, you have like 1 minute to close it. Alright. Yeah, that could be like an intense movie scene. Like somebody's on a spaceship, but then some dummy like opens up the airlock and then like everybody's panicking and they got 1 minute to close it again.
Wait. Mr. Edge, look at this.
Huh? What's that?
I know, yeah, I guess it's totally possible to get sucked out of the hole. That's sort of dirty. But I guess that's totally possible. Though, is he? If you open the airlock in a spaceship, do you get like sucked out of this? It's not like an airplane, cause like it's not like there's wind in the space. I mean, like, and like if the spaceship is like not moving, if it's completely stationary.
Double that which we faced earlier. It would seem that the missing procedure provides them with truly limitless military strength.
Right, you alright. High to low pressure, right. So good to know. So do not in any case open the airlock in a spaceship. Zero pressure in space, right? But hold on just a second. Hold up. When somebody's on like the International Space Station here, they do those like spacewalks, but they're like connected to the actual space station with like some kind of a rope or something, and they like do a little bit of hovering in space. How do they do that without getting like sucked out of the hole? I mean, I guess they do get sucked out of the hole. They just do it by a hole that's big enough to fit through. I don't know how they do it.
Where did that attack come from?
Edge, look at this.
Airlock, right. Pumps. So you take the air out so it's equal. Right. Boy, makes me wonder. How did they figure out that that's the safe way to go? Was it just a trial and error? Or, I don't know. Yeah, probably not a good idea to get rid of the limited air in there as well. Boy, I would never want to go to like the International Space Station.
Is that an Eldarian?
Because like, if something goes wrong, then help is pretty far away.
Commander Kenny.
So there was an idea and smart okay, so it wasn't just like trial and error. Like many astronauts and cosmonauts had like sacrificed themselves in trying to figure out the right way to do it. Right.
Although, I suppose this is hardly the time for cheerful reunions.
I'm glad we could make it, Mr. Maverick.
Commander, why?
After we parted ways,
Yeah, and it kinda is like deep sea diving, and speaking of that reminds me. Humans have done more space exploration than undersea exploration. Like only like was it like 10%? Only like 10% of the underseas are explored. 90% of the undersea is unknown to us. That's kind of wild.
Our friendship with Earth is important to us.
Mr. Gagan convinced the Eldarians to help, so that we might all discover the truth of this. We'll watch your back. Go, and do what you must.
Right, so pressure-wise deep sea diving is like the reverse of like the space thing, right? I didn't know that.
I don't see young Faze with you.
Faze is helping an Eldarian refugee ship, sir. I firmly believe he'll come back to us once his brethren's crisis is stabilized.
Oh boy.
It seems my sending Faze along with you was a wise choice indeed. Please.
Testing and maths. Well, there you go. There we go. Yeah, maps definitely help, I would imagine.
Calnus, full speed.
I remember when Miley Cyrus asked Neil deGrasse Tyson, is math related to science? And Neil just like looked at her like he couldn't even know what to say. No human casualties in space so far. Well, there you go. So I guess, you know, space is safer than... So going to space is safer than driving. In a way. Because, you know, there's traffic deaths all the time. And, you know, I guess going to space is safer than going to the shower because, you know... a lot of folk die in the shower every year by sleeping. So I guess going to space is safer than going to the shower. Oh yeah, and Laika, the first dog who went to space, he didn't make it back alive. He didn't. Yeah, he didn't make it back alive. Rest in peace, Laika. Man, definitely one of the greatest dogs of all time, let me tell you. Rest in peace, Laika. You know, I might even say that Laika handled it like a boss. Yeah. Only mammal casualties in space. Ah, yeah, I do believe that like bugs have been taken to space or something like that. Right.
What the hell? The Cardianon ship. No, the pole is being sucked into the planet.
Yeah, obviously bacteria as well.
More precisely,
yeah.
The surface matter of Nox Obscurus is being drawn to the pole. You might liken it to a rise in the polar sea level. Concurrently, I am detecting a massive flow of energy to the pole.
What the hell?
Is that thing alive?
What the hell is that thing?
It's all squirmy, Kay.
Is that a dragon?
Looks like their final defense mechanism has activated.
It's an aggregation of energy so incredibly powerful it has physical substance. I cannot even calculate its strength.
Calnus, emergency maneuvers! Get us out of that thing's way now!
Roger!
Oh boy. There's a lot of fallen comrades there, my goodness. This could have been an interesting gameplay section, but you know, had to be a cutscene. Oh boy, is that Earth? Oh, I think it is. Oh boy, that's the moon base. Oh boy, rest in peace, moon. Ooh, that's some good looking meat.
You entirely
That's some good looking meat.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Commander Kenny and the Eldarian fleet are gone. The moon
Oh.
base is practically deserted. What if that strange celestial body attacks us? Perhaps we should have gone with them.
Don't be ridiculous. Going to the ass end of the solar system isn't a part of my job description. Leave the mindless fighting to you-know-who. Our fabulous and famous battle-tested hero. Hey, this isn't even cooked.
Oh, he's gonna be blasted. But it's cooked now. You know, I appreciate that joke. I appreciate that joke. I appreciate that joke. Oh boy. There's nothing left of that moon base but a beautiful memory. Oh boy.
What happened? If your order were a second later, boy, we'd be toast.
Literally.
What's the status of our fleets?
I'll put it up now.
Nearly 40% of the combined Earth and Morphous fleets have been destroyed. The offensive capabilities of the remaining ships have been greatly reduced.
Raimi, hail the commander's ship.
Okay.
Earth fleet, this is the Calnus. Please respond.
This is Coalition flagship. Repeat, this is the Coalition flagship.
Commander Kenny, can you hear me? This is Maverick, Edge Maverick.
Our communications are down. All units, regroup individually. Repeat. All
Commander!
units,
Commander
regroup
Kenny!
individually.
Damn it!
Edge!
Don't just sit there, Edge. You want to get yourself killed?
Full power to engines! Vertical evasion, 12 o'clock!
Roger!
Who does he think he is, crashing the party so late? But it is reassuring having him here. Both of them. What?
Edgy boy looks kinda disinterested.
That ship is all banged up, Kay.
That it is.
Yeah?
They fought on the front lines, didn't they? To protect the Eldarian refugee fleet from the Phantoms. There's no way they could have come out of that without a few scratches.
Miria.
Yo.
There he is.
Edge.
Crow, are you okay?
You're hurt. What happened to you?
I see that you faced a rough battle, Mr. Crow.
So many Eldarians died right before my eyes. It was all because of my pathetic performance.
Don't beat yourself up.
Miria.
You've done more for them than anyone could have asked. Everyone knows it. Even I know how much you've done. So really, take it easy. You don't have to blame yourself.
Thank you, Miria.
In any case, I'm glad you're here, Crow. I'm really glad we get to work together again.
Edge.
We're in a little squeeze here. Help us out.
You got it. That's why I came.
Excellent. With you and FaZe here, we'll be able...
FaZe! That's right, FaZe!
Oh, she's gonna be heartbroken.
This chair belongs to Maddie now. There's nothing left but the floor.
She's gonna be heartbroken.
But I guess I can lend him half of my seat if I have to.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Crow, what are you apologizing for?
I couldn't stop him. He left my ship saying he had to save his brethren. There was nothing I could do. Nothing at all.
What happened to him?
He watched the Eldarian ships getting shot down by the Phantoms, one after the other. And then he got on his soul and took off all by himself. He's probably...
Phases? No, that's impossible.
No way. Not FaZe. No way. He's...
You and I both know that's not going to accomplish anything.
We can't afford to stop here. We'll just have to break into Nox Obscurus by force! Bacchus, how long until that thing has enough energy for a third shot?
I cannot calculate with complete accuracy. It could come at any time.
Even so, we have to go. We're not making it to the core unless we get past that thing. So that's how it is. Crow, cover us, will you?
Rushing into danger without much thought. That's just like you, Edge. But this isn't really the time or the place for that, is it?
But there's no other way!
I have a plan.
What?
Come on. Do you think I'd come out in this shape otherwise?
A plan? You have some way of getting rid of that thing?
Yeah. Of course I do. So you just wait there and leave this to me.
They don't all have red or blue, eh? Sometimes they go black or brown. But I mean, yo, Edge can't be the protagonist. He's a blonde popcorn. He can't be the protag. Crow is the protag because he's got the red hair. That's right. Yeah.
Crow, what are you thinking?
My goodness. You're
Listen,
right.
Edge, you and I both know there's no way we'll get through that thing fair and square. So we're gonna have to cheat a little.
I guess Mikleo was the protagonist of Zestiria since he had blue hair as well.
Most important job this old bucket of bolts will ever have.
I guess Genius was the main character of Symphonia because he had blue hair.
Reverse the graviton flow. It'll rip a black hole right in the middle of that thing. The poor bastard won't know what hit it. He'll get sucked right into himself.
You idiot! If you try that, you'll...
Idiot? Whatever happened to...
We can ignore Cloud and Squall. I don't know who Squall is.
No time for stupid jokes, Crow! Wait there! We'll catch up to you!
Don't! If you're my friend, just be quiet and see me off.
Alright, the Final Fantasy. I know who Cloud is. He's 7, yeah, I knew that. I don't know too much about 8 or anything at all, really.
Please. Best friends, huh?
Fine. Just do whatever you want.
Look at that smug face. My goodness, what a smug face that was. If somebody hangs up on me while having a smug face like that, I'm gonna call them back and punch them through the screen. My goodness.
I leave the universe to you.
Same personality, different story. Ah, my goodness. I wonder if 8 was written by the same writers as 7.
Ota.
I can't help but wonder.
Joe. Eddie. Hero. Phase. Everyone.
Heroic sacrifice.
See ya. On the other side of the Star Ocean.
Roll credits. Well, there you go. Rest in peace, Space Energy Dragon. We never even got to fight you in a boss fight. You only existed in a cutscene. My goodness. But this has been a long cutscene. My goodness.
I have confirmed the annihilation of Nox Obscurus's defense.
Yeah, see, a lot of I would bet that a lot of things that happens in sci-fi doesn't make sense to somebody who actually knows the space stuff, but it makes just enough sense that like somebody who's ignorant like me can believe it. I would bet that like a lot of sci-fi is like that.
All right, let's go. Shields up, all directions. We'll storm Nox Obscurus through the breach in its pole. Calnus, engage!
Oh yeah, I guess the Jetsons is one. I guess the Jetsons is. I don't think I've ever seen an episode in the Jetsons was before my time. I guess Jetsons is something like that, yeah. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense to somebody who knows like the space stuff and like the science stuff. But yeah, there are some sci-fis who actually like, yeah, like it's obvious that like the somebody in the writing team like knows the space stuff, or at least did their research.
Our hull has suffered severe damage. The durability of the Calnus has already reached its limit.
Also, the father of the Jetson family was born in 2020, so he is already alive.
Just a bit more. Just a little bit more. Hang in there, Calnus. Don't let our friends' dying wishes go unanswered.
I like, oh yeah, yeah, Back to the Future. Back to the Future, the time machine is powered by plutonium. Not sure how that works, but I accept it. I accept it.
No way. This doesn't make any sense.
What is it, girl?
Something seems to be blocking attacks directed at the Countess, even though our shields are down.
What did you say?
We might just make it now.
Well, there you go. The lesson here. The lesson here is always let kids like draw on the walls and the floor. Cause you know you never know. It might end up saving your skin. You know, in a situation like this. So that's what. Always let them draw on the walls and the floor. That's right. That's what we learned from this one. Yeah, summoning a demon can also help, yeah. It has helped before in this game, so yeah, if your kid is summoning a demon, don't stop them. Let them cook. Let them cook, as the youth says. Might end up being really useful, actually. My goodness. Yeah, that ship is a that ship is a former ship now. That ship is not good for anything.
It looks like we somehow made it through alive.
I'm flying. I can fly.
You're not flying, you're just dizzy.
Lim, are you okay? I'm okay, Kay.
I can warp now. Oh, heck yes. That's nice.
It was my drawings.
That's right.
Your drawings? Wait, you mean those scribbles you did?
Ah, oh yes, I still need to come back here if I want to go crafting. Right.
I'm going to take a guess, but could it be that Lim's drawings acted together in some very complicated way to project a barrier symbol around us?
I can't believe they had such power.
Pretty good, huh?
Thank you, Calnus. Thank you for protecting all of us. And you too, Limmel. You really saved us.
Mr. Edge, I've made contact with EN2. They report there are to be no changes in the plan.
We install the transporter and usher in the reinforcements, right?
Oh, warp sounds kinda useful. Yes, it does.
Proceed to the core of Nox Obscurus.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. The moment of truth.
The moment of truth.
Let's do this, people! Time to breach Nox Obscurus' core!
Does this look good, Bacchus? Yes, I say the blah 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 races, but that's more than they are doing already blend. The transporter's energy level is at 100%. We can begin transport anytime. Very well then, I will now activate the transporter to place the bag. Wow, all those EN2 fighters just came out of nowhere like an RKO. The forest. The wonderful art of survival games. Well, there you go. And the second half of the question is what made you try that game? What is it that made you try that game? It sure is reassuring to know we're not alone here. Yeah. Let's not let them get ahead of her. Let's not let them get ahead of us. Come on, people. Alright. I can control myself once more. That's excellent. What is that creature? Extremely prudent woman. You guys alright? Not tired or anything? You can use this transporter to return to EN2 whenever you like, so don't get yourself killed in here or not. I thought she was an enemy. Autism is what we... Alright then. Autism and boredom. You know what? Autism and boredom, it can be a dangerous combination, or it can be a wonderful combination. Hey, look at that! Whoa. It's incredible. I feel like the negative pressure is going to blow me away. Sorry, my legs are trembling so badly I can't even move. Yeah, something tells me that we're in the end game now. It's going to be alright. It's going to be alright. We can win this. I've only made it this far because I've believed in that. Before we know it, it's all going to be over with. Just one more push. That's right. One more push and it's over. We got this. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy stuff right there. Best gear before the game, well there you go. Perhaps we should get some of that best gear stuff. Alright, we made it. The battle is all by us now. Yeah, mining spots. I need to check out those. Yes. I do need to. Before I go any further into this territory, let me just warp. Do a little bit of warping. It's warping time. We've got a couple of farts bubbles over here. My goodness, it's like somebody farted in a swimming pool. My goodness. One place where I do want to go is actually, let's make a new save file just in case I want to go back to the ship at one point. For whatever reason. It's warping time. So I'm meant to go to EN2 for some reason. But I'm not gonna go there just yet. Lemuri. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Not sure which place, but I guess there's no place. Because I wanna... There was a chest in this planet that needs the wind ring to open. And for that reason, everything here is shadow. Well, god damn it. Well, that's unfortunate because oh beggar. Because oh boy. Because oh boy. Miria's current staff adds darkness element to attacks, so that's completely useless now. That's completely useless now. Oh boy. Well, this sucks. It's the best one I have. I'm sure she'll be fine. So I should probably get some gear that has a good darkness resistance then, yeah? Probably should. Ah, it only affects the smack. Well, in that case.
Here we go.
In that case, ooh, 18 XP, how about that? Can I infiltrate the tower this way? I bet I can. Yep. So there was a chest here. Somewhere in this tower was a chest. A chest that needs... Emo and Remy will suffer, is that the case? Hold up. Items, what items do they have? Hold up, what items do they have? Adds darkness elements, aha, I see, and it is his best scythe, so, oh boy. I do wonder if I can add some like a light element to his weapon perhaps. Ah, but hey, look at this. Adds a light element to attacks. Hey. Well, that's gonna be useful. I could just switch the edgy boy to edge then. I could switch Aruma to Edge. Not sure if Edge has a darkness weapon. Hold up, let's check. Items. Equip items. Bastard sword. Well, this one doesn't. He doesn't have any 20 plus damage to humanoids. I could just boom. I could just have edge for this part of the game. Huh? Might as well. He doesn't have any darkness veins. So how about that? So characters, tick tactical. Oh yeah, but he does get a better sight. Yeah, so for that reason, that's right. For that reason, let's keep him in the party because if things go well, I should be able to get a sight that doesn't have the darkness thing. Just be sure to like get everything.
Amateurs throwing their lives away for nothing.
For nothing. My goodness. I've been waiting to open this chest for all the game because this is like beginning area. Sacred Scepter. Oh, the Lightstone can be used for that purpose. I didn't know that. What is the Sacred Scepter? Artemis, equip Artemis. Who's the Sacred Scepter for? Is it for me? Oh baby. Ooh baby. Well, here we go. Here we go. It improves my intelligence. And it also adds a light element in case I want to whack somebody. So it's definitely better. Definitely better. This one also has like birdo damage and MP damage. This is useless. Sacred Scepter, that's what I want. Ah, so there's a reason. There's a reason why the game is giving me this item at this point. See, I get the Wind Ring pretty late in the game, like right before the final area. Right before the final area. And so this is like a test. This is like a test of memory. The game wants to see if I remembered that there's this chest here. And boy, let me tell you, I remembered that there was this green unopenable chest in this specific area. So hey, I remembered it and I got rewarded for it. How about that? So Eyes and Dark Rings are post-game stuff, right? Alright. Good to know. I do wonder if the townsfolk here have any new dialogue. Anybody got anything new to say? Hello there, guards. What's got you down, huh? You ought to go have some fun. Kick up rockers and all that. That'll make you feel better. I did. I made 100 friends. Happy. He made 100 friends. Hold up. Ah. My son is excited because of all the friends he's made. He spends all day running through the village. Ah, there's a dark ring. Or do I even have a dark ring? Meanwhile, I spend every day apologizing to everybody in his wake. Not that I mind much, boys will be boys after all. Do I even have a darkness ring? Hold up, items. Use items. I can't get it yet, right. What do you think? What do you think a friend is, Limo?
Huh? Hard to say.
Yeah. I guess you could say that friends are those few of the many souls in the universe who happen to cross your path. It really is hard to describe in just a few words.
Huh?
You've run into some wonderful friends, is what I'm trying to say. Guess I'm being a bit obtuse, aren't I? Final area of the game right before the final boss. Oh boy. So the darkness ring really is only useful for those who want to play a New Game Plus. That's what it sounds like to me.
You know that kid in the inn who's always crying? What's his problem? Someone should tell him to pipe down already. That's what he needs.
In the inn who's always crying. Hold up. Somebody here who's always... Are you crying?
My charm, I want my charm.
What is it? You're crying so much I can't understand you. What's the problem here? He just won't stop crying. I don't know what to do.
What's wrong, eh? Why don't you try telling us, Kay?
Final optional dungeon. Ooh.
I lost a charm I had somewhere. I got it from the oracle and it's really valuable. I dropped it when I was leaving the village, and then this cat ran off with it.
A charm, huh? Alright, well, how about we go look for it? You said a cat took it from you in Triom, right?
Really? I hate to trouble you, but if you really don't mind.
Please, I need it back.
No problem, kiddo. Alright, you just wait here.
Yeah, no problem, Kay.
Alright, let's go hunt that charm or whatever. So, Triom. Fortunately for me, I can just fast travel there.
Take care, my dear friend.
What would you like me to fill up? Let's fill up everything. Oh boy. I guess the fire ring is gonna be the most useful here. I don't really need this because I got Limel to do that. Right. Let's go to Triom. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. I have suspicion to be along pretty soon. Why, you ask? Well, because the clouds are moving the same as they did when you first arrived. Oh boy. So, Triom. Zoop. Right. So there was a kitty cat near Triom. Data quests. Find the oracle's charm that the spoiled boy in Woodley dropped somewhere. Somewhere. Oh boy. I still need a feather comb. And the outlandish dish. Chaz has run off. Report back to Fez. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. Prairie tone droppings. I don't have those ones. Right. A whole bunch of orders here. Magical chef in missing recipe? What? Well, no, the green ones are done ones. Yeah. I think. Are they? No, they're new ones. I guess. I don't know. Why are some of them green? In any case, he said that he dropped it to some kind of a kitty cat ran off with it. So, oh boy. I'm on a wild cat hunt here. There's a totem pole here, my goodness. Money. Ah, greens are just the ones that I haven't viewed. Right then. And the ones with the exclamation are ones that are ready. Right, alright. Thank you. So I'm meant to find a kitty cat somewhere near this town. Yes. Maybe I need to go into the city itself. Or town, village, I should say. Whoa. Very depressing looking town. There's this lonely woman here. Every single one of them abandoned their homeland without a care. I'm not moving an inch. Not for anyone or anything. Well, you seem to be doing fine enough here.
Grandpa, I'm sorry I haven't been able to come see you more often, Kay. You know, Grandpa, I haven't been very sad about you lately. It's been a lot of fun riding with Edgy and his friends on their celestial ship. I still like you, Grandpa Kay. I'm just sorry.
Limo.
I'm gonna go away again. We're gonna go get the bad guys, Kay. If we don't take care of them, everything will come to an end. I'm really happy now. I don't want the happy times to end. There are so many people I still want to argue with and play with.
Ah, fuck me, I used a funeral bouquet. God damn it, was I not meant to do that?
So I'm gonna go now, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go, Reggie.
Yeah. Goodbye, Gimbo. Let us look after your Limul for a little while longer. Try for crow ending, man. Screw crow ending. I don't want the crow ending. Well, Gimdo is speaking and he's saying Limul.
Grandpa,
All that matters is your happiness.
Grandpa, is that you?
I'm so proud to see you growing up. Now go, Limul. Go and preserve that happiness. This is way sweeter than any ending that Crow would have given me.
Grandpa, what can I do with this guy?
That was very sweet. Very touching. Rat. Who's this guy? Huh? What do you want, Minuit? Is this the kitty cat?
Meow. Meow.
You liked Crow's ending. Ah, well, there you go. Do you understand him, Miracle? A lot of things I know Chat's guy. I know that much.
I asked him why he's out in the cold, and he said he's a good reason. Here, I'll translate for you. I've been living with this old man ever since he picked me up long ago. Everyone's gone to the next village over, but I don't want to leave the old man's side. I'll be alright no matter where I am. I'll never be cold as long as I'm with him.
Wow, I'm impressed. Last fight you can actually win, but if you do it... Oh yeah, it does. If you win the fight, you fail. I remember that.
What a wonderful thing to do.
Well, sounds good to me. Take care of the guy, okay? Of course, I doubt he's going to move much anytime soon, but try not to overexert him, alright? Hey, yo, Ichigo! My goodness. Sarah's ending is funny, but there you go. It would make sense for there to be another ending. It would. Hopefully, Ichigo had a wonderful weekend, by the way. Not sure if you're still working on weekends, though.
Meow.
Hold up. He's looking at me with such clear eyes. Hold up. Is this not the cat that ate the amulets? Apparently not. Apparently it's a different cat. I'm not sure if a Red Dead 3 is needed. Not sure about that. I think like this, the story ended fine. The story is fine as is. That's what I think. Aha. All the bouquets have something to do with Limul. Right then. I think I get it. Thank you for the shout out, Chris, by the way. I appreciate that. Kitty cat near this town or something like that. So like the amulet or whatever, the charm was snatched. Snatched by a kitty cat around this town, or was it even in the town? Might have been. I don't remember.
Please step back.
Oh my god, Laura Morgan, my goodness. Everybody's lost something. Yeah, I've noticed that. The Black Border robbery was a disaster, my goodness. So hold on, where's that kitty cat? Some kind of a kitty cat around this town. Snatched up the charm. Well, no, if there was a Red Dead 3, yeah? Should it take place before Red Dead 2 or after Red Dead 1? Because like, so boom. Red Dead 2 takes place before the first Red Dead. If there was a third one, when would that take place? Forest area by the other town, thank you. Let's go there. Let's go there. So Red Dead 3 should take place before Red Dead 2, right? So it's just prequel after prequel. It's like the Red Dead series is gonna be like each one takes place before the last. And they're gonna keep making those games until they're in the Stone Age. My goodness. Woodley, let's go there. No, no, no. We got a chest here. Wanna see how quickly I kill these guys? Observe. They're behind us. You guys can handle this. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Yeah, these guys are not worth fighting. Not worth it.
We can use this.
Right. So the kitty cat is in this forest, I assume. It could be in the same spot where it was the last time, because I remember there was another kitty cat related quest in this forest here. Could be in the same spot as it was last time.
Here we go.
Ebony. I'm not detecting any kitty cats here right now. But at least I'm getting silver and mercury. Silver and mercury. Well, I'm not detecting any kitty cats over here, my goodness.
Here we go.
I would assume that NPCs are always marked with like yellow exclamation marks. Boy. Bit further on, right? So it could be like a... The other town is already there. I was just kinda opening and closing the map, see if I see any yellow exclamation marks anywhere. The other way, oh beggar. Well then, thank you. Beyond the forest, right? Do the forest and beyond. Might it even be here? Well, this here is a dead end. Hold up. Hold up, 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 Could be another way. I need to find that kitty cat. I remember that there was another kitty cat quest early in the game where I need to find a kitty cat that was like ran away. So I'm doing now a different kitty cat related quest where once again now this time a kitty cat has stolen something and ran off. I would assume that if I see the kitty cat it should be marked with a yellow exclamation mark. But I don't see any yellow exclamation marks on this on the map. No, there isn't one. So, oh boy. Not sure if it actually is here. Not sure if it actually is here. Or do I just need to keep a keen eye? So it was last time it was around here, yeah? Last time it was around here. Well, this time it isn't. This time it isn't. So the quest giver did say that the kitty cat was like somewhere around the other town of Triumph. I'm gonna do meme review once I find the kitty cat. That's a promise. So cats, man, you never know with them. The unpredictable creatures, let me tell you. I feel like you were probably thinking of the first quest. Now we're in the snow area. I don't think the kitty cat would go this far away. Yeah, no, probably not. I saw the kitty cat runs off and leaves a necklace. Right. Probably wasn't in the snow area. Probably don't think it would run away that far. Quest giver would be in the town. Well, I did kind of dig through this green town here. I did find a cat. I did find a cat here. I did find one, but it's this one here. But he doesn't give me anything. He doesn't give me anything. What do you want, Minimus? So there's one cat in this town. I'm not finding another one. So, would it be in the snow town then? Can I go in these houses? Doesn't look like I can. Let's go to the snow town. Let's talk with that dumbass kid. What does he have to say? Is there a kitty cat anywhere in this town? Could be. Was it you?
Luther's not here anymore, so I decided to study at my own place. I'll do my best, Kay. So you do your best too, Elmira. Don't do like this the first time we'll see each other. I'll lose my motivation when you're not here, so come back again soon, okay?
Alright. Whoa. Was it you? Oh yeah, 100 friends. Where was that? Hold up, where was the inn? Why are you crying? What are you crying about? Tete, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
The fang foot my grandma gave me is broken. It doesn't play anymore, and I can't fix it. Hey, can you guys fix this, can you?
What do you think, Edge? Well, I think it'd be doable if we had the materials, but maybe it'd be quicker if we just made a new one. Huh. Leave it to us. Right, leave it to us. I don't know if we can fix it or not, but we'll try.
Really, I'll be waiting, okay?
I promise we'll do our best, so hang in there.
Right, here we go. Try not to break it. Try not to break it this time, yo.
Oh, thanks, cat lady. I didn't know what I was gonna do for a while there.
It's enraged me. I'm terrible at making this, so I did it instead. Sorry to hold you up.
Wow, it's just like Grandma's. What kind of symbol do you use, cat lady?
Well, there we go. She gave me 47. No, okay, she didn't give me money. I got XP out of that. Ooh, baby.
That feels wonderful.
Sorry it took so long. Don't break it anymore, okay?
Okay, thanks again.
Well, there we go. I feel good about myself now. Let's go to the inn. What are you crying about?
When I was leaving the village, I dropped my charm and then the cat took it.
When you was leaving the village, you dropped your charm and then the cat took it. Is that the case? You dropped your charm and the cat took it. Right. So I am just looking for a cat.
Hey, cat lady. Could I ask you another favor?
What?
Well, this boy said he wants the same kind of flute that I have. So you know I'd like to get one for him. You can do that, can't you?
Sure.
Sure, just leave it to me, meow.
Yeah, you're the best lady. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, he nods. Before past Earth. Ah.
Oh yeah, one flute coming right up.
Can I give it right away? Flute to me, please. Apparently I don't have one. I won't be long before spring arrives in Woodley. Oh, I know how about we get a group together and cook up a nice big pot of stew. I'm all for that. Let's go ask this chief right now. Right, apparently I don't have a flute. Would you mind doing me a favor? I need someone to go fetch some firewood from outside the village. Firewood? Right, firewood. Usually I go and get it myself, but ever since my sister gave birth, I've just been too busy for it. Could I ask you to help me out? Sure. Ah, wonderful. I knew I could count on you younger folk. Anyway, I'd say that 10 or so wooden sticks should work, thank you. Oh, you brought some, thank you. This ought to be enough for winter. Here, I got a bit of a reward for you. Well, there we go. Attack seeds. There we go. Well, I got my firewood. Time to make some dinner, I suppose. Well, there we go. So now I need to go back to the ship and make a flute. Shouldn't be too hard. So, as he left the village, he dropped it and a kitty cat took it. And I don't see any yellow exclamation marks here on this map either, so I don't know what that's about. I wanna find the charm because he was crying, you know, he really wants that charm back. I already went here and there was no kitty cat in this direction, so no reason to go there again. No reason to go there. Oh boy, I wanna find that kitty cat, my goodness. I'm gonna be sad if I don't. Shouldn't be too far from here. Rah. Probably could be in the tower, but I assume it probably won't be. Don't see any yellow exclamation marks here. I assume that the kitty cat is gonna be marked with a yellow exclamation mark. I'm just not finding any yellow exclamation marks anywhere. No, I am not. It's not on the path to the ship or in the tower. Alright, thank you. The path to the ship. Now, if only I could remember where the ship actually was, because obviously the ship isn't here anymore. Freaking cats, man. Let me tell you, always trouble. So that narrows it down just a bit. Only 3 minutes to look. I think I've looked. That's a chest. I thought that was a cat, but it was a chest. I mean, hey, I haven't looked here. I haven't checked here. But it doesn't seem to be here either. Let's check the whole place. The whole place. The whole damn place. Yes. You could also be a purple one, that's true. Could be, but hold up. Yeah, I suppose it could be. Yeah, it could be. I suppose it could be. Doesn't seem to be anything here. You know what? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Hold up. That changes everything, doesn't it? There was a purple exclamation mark by the town. That's probably the teleporter, I would assume. I would assume that would be the teleporter. So, yep, that's the teleporter. Yeah, the only purple mark here is the teleporter. Let's teleport to the other town just for the heck of it. Any others? There's no purple marks here either. The way to the ship is somewhere. It could be in the ice area. I haven't been there. I haven't checked there yet. It could be like in this area. There is a place there. Let's go there. It better not be on the lake of the on the ice of the lake. I do need to find an old lady's cat. I do need to find it. This mission has emotional value for me. My goodness. Could it be here? Would the game be dickhead enough to actually like put it this far away? Fire Jam. Would the game be cruel enough to place the kitty cat this far away from town? I suppose it could be. Nah, gee, it can't. There's no way it's this far away. Like Chippy said, it shouldn't be far. I don't think it's gonna be this far away. So let's backtrack. There's no way it's gonna be this far away. The quest name is A Cherished Keepsake. There it is on the screen. A Cherished Keepsake. That's the name of the quest. Almost knocked down my microphone. Oh my goodness. Rat. So there's a couple of side quests I need to do. Report to Jazz and what have you. Make one of them flutes. Shouldn't be too hard. Neither of those should be too hard. Wait, no, hold up. Miracle needs to talk to a kitty cat. Well, she did. She already did. In the shop. In the shop of the Snow Town. Hold up. Let's go to the Snow Town. I would have never found that. Woodley. I would have never found this. Ah.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow.
Can you understand him, Miracle?
Uh-huh. I think you must tell us of an edge. Here, I'll translate for you. Uh-huh. Thanks for a bunch for having me back on track, man. The old lady and her little girl in my peeps forever. So I thought I'd go scale up some scratch to help him out a little. So I was running around a little and I worn up going all the way to the next village over, but I couldn't find Jack. And on top of that, I got myself totally lost, man. My street cred hit 0. That's all.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. But does it really have to talk like that, Miracle? Now I'm getting what it's all about. Well, there you go.
Well, more or less, yeah.
You sure are a unique little cat then, almost like a real person or something.
Meow.
Well, there we go. I assume I got it now.
He wants to tell us of an inch. He says he meant to earlier, but he forgot. I'll translate for you, okay? Meow meow. Hey, bro, I almost forgot. This is piece of swag I picked up in 3 of them that I want to hang on. I can't do anything with it, you know. It's like birds before swine, or failing, or whatever. So go ahead and take all you want for before after all.
Well, there you go.
Well, that's nice of you, huh?
Thank you. You know, I have a pretty good idea where this charm came from. Yeah, okay, boom, I have it now. I got it now. So, let's go to the inn and then let's review some memes. Memes. The DNA of the soul, that's right. Dummy.
Hey, is that?
This is your charm, isn't it? Try not to lose it again, okay?
Thanks, I'll keep it safe.
Well, there we go. Mission accomplished.
Here, I got this from a stranger.
Skill chain combos. Well, there you go. That's kind of useless. Thanks. What kind of stranger would give that to a kid?
Thank you so
no, thank you so much. Once my boss starts crying, there's just no dealing with him. Ah, nah, gee, not at all. Seems pretty normal for a kid that age. I guess it does. Save the game and make some memes. I mean, watch review some memes. There we go. Bruh. Let's review some memes. Let's make sure that there's no system music. Yep. Memes home. Goddamn kitty cats. Boom. Koko näyttö. Let's go to disco. What do we got here? So these are yesterday's news. Ubisoft, what the hell? Ubisoft is done for. Yaska, I've heard about this. I've heard Yaska Simulator. I've heard about this. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yaska Simulator, 46,000 views. Assassin's Creed Shadow, 40,000 views.
It's above the Assassin's Creed. Amazing. Japan 1579. Oh shit!
I am Oda Nobunaga. You shall be my samurai. Yasuke, you will help me unify Japan. Go now to the streets. Fight your way up to Takatenjin Castle.
Let's do it.
A samurai must master all
Okay, give me the bike.
Two
Wait,
and a
did
two
they
and a
have
half minutes.
bicycles back then? Oh shit!
Historically accurate.
In Tokyo? Yeah, I guess so. They said the game was historically accurate.
You foreigners brought guns to Japan. These magical devices, we will destroy the Takeda clan.
Samurai.
What?
The Takeda are unbeatable.
No fucking way. This is how they did it back then too. Oh shit. Oh shit, they had this?
The world belongs.
Let's go.
Yeah, lore
Oh
accurate.
shit. We gotta beat them. Did
All
this
right,
happen?
then.
This is historically accurate.
The stables. Wait.
You might want to turn up the music.
Tofu delivered.
Don't worry.
All right, let's go. Wait, I can run them over? Oh shit. Okay. I'm delivering tofu to 1. No, I'm a DoorDash retainer, remember? I'm gonna get my shotgun out.
plan. Destiny calls.
Okay, let me destroy. I have to destroy a bunch of Japanese things in order to get to the next level, okay? Boom,
What a
bitch.
great objective, man.
Nuisance streamers. Kill them all.
Nuisance streamers. Oh my god.
Wait,
Take a selfie
is
sticks.
this what I think it is?
Bro, I did not do anything.
Bro, I did
No
not
way.
do anything. Whoa.
Something tells me this game will not provide a scandal in the Japanese government. The moment this game gave me 6 Hauser, 226, and told me to attack the Takeda clan, I got a flashback to my history lesson about 16th century Japan. Redefining quadruple A games. 10 out of 10 game. This is 100 times better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. You learn how to move, and then you learn how to steal a bicycle. And then you get a gun to shoot Japanese people. 10 of 10. Would Yasuke again? What a fucking game. What a fucking time.
Yeah, I don't think I should play this because like I think I saw everything already. The female dating strategy. Oh no. Not gonna watch that. I think I saw enough that the game. I think I saw everything that the game has to offer really. Watching a 2-hour movie. 7 hours of watching bro play some game you've seen him play 73 times before on share screen. I can relate to this. Thing is, I don't really want to, but I kind of feel like I have to. My friends are not gonna like me anymore if I don't. This is why it was a mistake to replace all the old 70s metal breakers with safety plastic. Iron. You need iron, or else. Wait, what the hell? Is this what happens if you have plastic? Zodberg showed you GTA 5, well there you go. Ah, iron kills Faye. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm a PC, functioned autonomously for over 800 years. I'm a Mac, locked down remotely and has no replacement parts. Oh boy. Yeah, basically. Sharp arrow is one. Burglar. An Oak Hill community couple discovered a thief in their home Saturday after a man told a joke and heard a laugh upstairs. Oh my goodness. Sneak zero. Toadstool ring. Alright.
不要怪我啊，这个东西可不是我让你吃的。
There's a lemon.
来，忍住。3的话就忍住啊。
Is he able to buy this?
对对对，嚼。3的话要忍住。
Oh, that llama is panicking. The monkey doesn't like the red onion. Monkey does not like red onion. Hey, by the way, you're kind of being mean to innocent creatures. I saw like a video of like a dog tasting lemon, and that dog did not like the lemon. My goodness. Amazing photograph taken in the fraction of a second where the target doesn't even know he's being tackled. Yet. Idiot. Oh my, that's an amazing that's a pretty amazing photo, my goodness. Doctors on strike, their demands are not clear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. By the way, I thought of a interesting moral dilemma, yeah? So like a lot of folks say that like yeah, like healthcare is a human right and all that. So if doctors go on strike and they refuse to work, are they committing a human rights violation if they go on strike and they refuse to work? If healthcare is a human right? Answer me that. You can be a good person with a kind spirit and still tell people to go F themselves when needed. Chris says that they are committing a human rights violation. Alright. And yeah. You can be kind, and you know if somebody deserves, if somebody needs to be told to F off, then yeah. You spent our entire life saving the dogs, the golden retrievers, Karen. They retrieve gold. I did it for us. My goodness, why don't you understand? Oh boy, hold up. I have finally learned how to zoom in on memes. Yeah, like if it's like a brain doctor, or like I don't mean like a math doctor. I mean like a medical doctor. If medical doctors go on strike and they refuse to work. And yeah, by the way, yeah, doctors are paid a lot. And funny thing, like yeah, it's like in this country, yeah, it's like every 4 years, like clockwork, every 4 years, nurses go on strike, even though they go on strike demanding more money, even though they already make more money than the average worker in this country. But every 4 years, like clockwork, they go on strike demanding more money. And then you got like some folks saying that they're not in it for the money. They're in it because they care about their job and because they care about human lives. If they're not in it for the money, then why are they every 4 years striking to get more money? Anyway, I'm never drinking again. Where even am I? No signal. You're in the stairs. Oh, no, you see Earth there. Oh boy. Not all doctors are equal, I guess so. Useless doctors is about philosophy doctors, but there you go. That's Chris's opinion. The king has been dethroned. Dragon Ball Evolution, 2.5 stars out of 10. Snow White, 2.3 stars out of 10. Boy, the king has been dethroned, that's right. I have actually seen Dragon Ball Evolution. But you know, back when I saw it, yeah, I was like a little kid. I couldn't really tell the difference between a good movie and a bad movie. So I didn't really find, I kinda liked it. I'm probably not gonna watch the Snow White. Therapy or Elf Girls? Oh yeah, you already know that I'm going to Elf Girls. You already know I'm going to Elf Girls. Elf Girls are second only to cute witches. Chris doesn't care about philosophy. Jackie and Piccolo are the only good things about that movie. Alright then. New password, Samson, weak. New password, Samson with long hair, strong. Hey. Sci-fi movies, stuff they can't explain. Quantum. I've seen this meme. Is this a Bible reference? Alright then. I don't get it then. Stuff they can't explain. They just say quantum. I've seen this meme and it's kind of accurate. It's kind of accurate. If they can't explain something, it's some kind of quantum stuff. That's all you need to know. What's going on here? Oh no, you dummy. You went to a philosophy-based college? Oh no. Are you questioning your existence now? I don't know. Hey, you dummy. You had a glass in your hand? You went to open the door? This is what happened. You spilled it all over the place. My goodness. I'm sorry we can't go on that hike you always wanted, but we can throw rocks at married couples in the park if you like. Yeah, that's a good replacement. You're questioning my existence, but there you go. Well, I can't. Yo, I've seen this meme. I saw this meme in another Discord server, yeah? I miss when Goon just meant these guys that you had to beat up in Lego Batman. And I realized that the Lego Batman Goon kind of looks like my Discord profile picture. He's got the hat and he's got the glasses. He looks like my Discord profile picture. My goodness. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy, yeah? And look at my freaking profile picture here. My goodness. Looks the same. In any case. Sam was a Hercules and his power was in his hair, not being cut. Oh yeah, now I remember it. Yeah. And then the girl cut it in his sleep. Yeah. I remember it now. Whoa. Alright. The wildest thing about the Snow White movie, yeah? So like the evil queen or whatever is like jealous that Snow White is the prettiest in the land. You get me? But like in the new movie, yeah, the evil queen is like a friggin' hot mummy MILF, and supposedly she's jealous of her. Who the hell would be jealous of her? How is she the prettiest in the land? I don't get it. You need an emo girl in all of. Oh no. Go find. Yesterday you said that you need a goth girl. So you gotta pick one. Do you want a goth or an emo? And a better person as well, I don't doubt that. Man celebrates his 21st birthday with his friends at the local bar. The bartenders who've been serving him drinks for years are by like, Right then, Quiz wants to have a threesome with a goth and an emo. Well, there you go. That's not what cats say.
Fuck me!
I wish I could date a guy like you. I'm a guy like me. Alright then, want to go on a date? I was not expecting that. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. What's going on here? Ah. That's a good prank. That's a good prank. She fell for all of them. My goodness. Whoa. Warhammer Citadel, Warhammer. For your convenience, management can print an extra receipt for whatever price you told your spouse this cost. Hey, I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen this. Hey, yo, Warhammer things can be expensive, you know. Capone already knows that Warhammer things can be pretty expensive. My goodness. You don't want your spouse to find out. You don't want your spouse to find out how much these things cost. My goodness. Romanian teacher would resort to violence, but there you go. Also, was forgot. Yo, I bet. Hey, your guns are pretty expensive, like a Glock or something. A Glock is like 900 or something like that. My goodness. AR is like 3500. When a game with 2 hours of unsaved progress freezes. Ah, no. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. I think I've seen this one, but it's a good one. These kitty cats they are melting. My goodness.
Okay, so let's discuss.
Let's discuss. All right.
Oh my god.
The
What's
negative
bad?
vertical. What do you mean? What's bad?
The positive
Shut the
vertical
up.
G's.
Shut your fucking whore mouth. What you mean? What's bad? You know what's bad? All of this is bad.
The lats are fine.
The lats are fine. The negative vertical G's are enough to like slam your cock into the T-bar, enough to give you fucking bottom surgery. You have insanely large nuts coming in here talking about what's wrong. 14 positive G's. That's more than the euthanasia coaster.
Oh boy.
You fucking psychopath.
We don't know if it's sustained though. A human might be able to live passed out.
I doubt it. You can count on one hand the list of people that have survived G's past that. You must have lost your damn mind.
Stop! You gotta stop! You have to stop!
I honestly thought it wouldn't be as bad because of how much speed gets lost on the scrap swing part.
Oh! You're not counting something then. You're not counting
The stopping?
Yeah. You went from, what is it, a top speed of 90 miles an hour to a dead stop in less than a second.
That would kill.
That's what, like, when you run a car and, like, in a crash test into a wall. Oh, yeah, now we're concerned.
After that first drop, it swings around an empty cart because someone has like folded, like they got sucked out of a spaceship. A hole in a spaceship. They just.
You got the game completely messed up.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a pretty bad roller coaster. That's almost as bad as Mr. Bones' wild ride. RDR2, you've told me won the fight.
Hey, what can
I can't go full screen.
The knuckles are me.
I can't go full screen.
The mama.
Shoot.
Well, what?
Hey, what at this?
The what?
The knuckles are me.
Necklace?
The mama.
Shoot.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey yo, this was posted yesterday. Is it different ones? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one was also posted yesterday. What's going on here? Oh no, how did this guy security? How did the security guy end up here? Security guy is dancing along. Hey, this is amazing. I mean, he knows the choreography. I mean, he's probably seen it. So he's memorized it possibly. Or maybe this is all staged. It could be. Is this the stadium of the Tennessee Volunteers? Or Vols? I don't know much about like the college football. I know the Tennessee Volunteers is like the only college football team that I know. Chapter 2 is what that was. Tommy is the fat guy that beats. Alright. Okay, I think I remember him now. There you go, he was starved for one night. How about that? He'll remember that. In the bar fight, that's right. Haribo Monster, oh hell yeah. Haribo Monster, how about that? Oh no, what the hell is going on here? We got a fish salad here, a baguette, we got a beer over here, we got a baby head and some kind of a ball here and a revolver, of course. Alright. How my dad look at me when I talk about a man. Okay. POV, your sleep paralysis demon is a Polish person asking if you want a beer. This is actually a correct use of the POV. How about that? Grenade and knife summoning wizard. Innocent child. Oh no. Oh no. Wendy, I need to be better. He's at 3 p.m. instead of 3 a.m. Yeah, man, that's when you get motivated. Ichigo is one of the best dads in anime. The four at the bottom, orphans and the other have missing dads. Oh, of course they do. My goodness. Thank you for explaining. Hey, King, you dropped this. What is that? That's a straight jacket. That is a straight jacket. I feel called out. Bro ended it before it even started. I have a knock-knock job, but someone has to start it. Knock-knock, who's there? I don't know, dumbass. It's your joke, retard. F you. When the bombs go off and you and the homies leave the shelter to find it's Metro, not Fallout. Oh no. Would you rather live in Metro or Fallout? That's the question. Yeah, this is not gonna be funny. Metro looks more fun, that's what you say, alright. The moment when in the Balkans, never mind, a Romanian already stole my meme. Can't have shit in the Balkans. My goodness. When the world ends, these should be the ending credits. Directed by God. Music by Creed. Alright, I don't know who Creed is. Well, I should have said Judd. Yeah, I should have said that one. I should have said Judd.
It was really nice talking to you.
Bye, Pookie. It was really nice talking to you.
Yeah, you're chill, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye, Pookie.
Okay, bye.
No, you hang up first.
He did. He did hang up first. Just as he was asked. My goodness. When you skip English class.
See me last time, then say bye bye. Before find a new guy, you come to try. But me then go out the door.
I think I've seen this.
Don't touch my card no more. No more you, I become horny single guy. Today say bye bye, tonight I go cry. Cannot fuck me then go out the door. If we continue this love, baby, we won't have resolve. You love my guy named Justin Bieber. So gay.
I think I've seen this one. What's going on here?
Brings out a tool. This may
When bro went to meet the 6'1" golf girl and came back with a story to tell.
brings out a tool this big that looks like it was bought at Home Depot. I ask her, what is this?
Alright then. Oh boy. If you see a golf girl who's suspiciously tall with a square jaw and an Adam's apple, then you already know what you're getting yourselves into. What's going on here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright then. Me when I get diagnosed with yet another disorder.
Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
Yeah, yo, this is basically like Twitter users. Twitter users who are like Twitter users and Blue Sky users who are like collecting mental illnesses. Collecting mental illnesses that they're most likely self-diagnosing themselves with, and then like putting them in their bio, in their profile to get those oppressed points. It's like that.
No, I'm down.
Mom, why are you crying so loud? What I'm watching? This is some deep rock shit, isn't it?
I got you. Jump in.
10 seconds to take off.
Just everyone get in. Everyone get in. No, I'm down. Are you starting, Will? Everyone get in.
Oh boy.
3, 2,
Go on, brothers.
1.
I'll hold them off.
Heading for orbit.
No, Mason, get in. Go. Rock and stone.
Where is that? A WY. What the fuck does this mean? Alright, he put a glove and a knife on the screen. Alright. Okay, that's cool, I guess. When the golf waitress calls you rude and says she's gonna spit in your food.
I make that deal. How about you, you bitch? You make that deal?
I make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Alright then. If that's what you're into. Balkans in horror games like. I feel like this joke is only gonna land on Balkan boys, but it's not gonna land on me. No! When I offer the burglars my wife and kids, but they start going for my dinosaur figures. No! The audacity. Normal day in Dark Souls. An overweight girl tells me I smell good, me thinking if it's a compliment or a threat. I can't help but wonder. Could be both. Man dies after downing vodka with pals, then wakes up in morgue and returns to the party. The only way of life. There you go. Sorry, Mimi's still under construction. Current wait time 2 minutes. Let's skip ahead just a bit. Shoplifters when the shop is too heavy. Oh boy. Okay, that's a pretty good joke. That is a pretty good joke. That was meme review. I think the best one was probably might have been the roller coaster one. Or might have been the golf girl. Might have been the golf girl with the long tool. Huh. I'm not gonna read the chat because I don't want chat to influence my opinion. So whatever you say will go ignored. It might have also been the straight jackets. That one got a reaction out of me. It didn't really make me giggle. Haribo Monster also kinda. But I think it was probably the or it might have been the pranks. It might have been the pranks as well. Might have been the pranks. It might have been the pranks. Might have been Yasuke simulator as well. Where's the roller coaster? Was it this one?
Okay.
Yes, the roller coaster. I think it might have been. Yeah, it was either the roller coaster or the pranks. The roller coaster was posted by none other than Orange Kun, and the pranks was also posted by Orange Kun. So how about that? Wait, what is this? That's the whatever. Where was the pranks? Ah, where's the prank video? It was over. It's over there. It was also posted by Chipmaster. Oh, there you go. Boom. In either case, winner's banana goes to Chipmaster. Ah. Why are we ignoring? Are we ignoring Ichigo now? I don't know. I was ignoring everybody. I was ignoring everybody on purpose. I don't want chat to influence my own opinion, you know. I am a dictator after all, you know. So there you go. Chippy gets the winner's banana. I was. It's not unfair treatment if I'm ignoring everybody equally. In any case, let's return to the video game. I did laugh pretty hard at the Jod. I did. I'm stretching my legs right now and it feels so good. No rights for anybody, not even voting rights. Alright. If I was a dictator, yeah, if I was like an actual dictator, yeah, I would give voting rights for emo boys and cute witches, and to mummies as well. And I would make video game music copyright free across the board. Let's go to the ship. That would have been a Nox Obscuris. You would just go back to before 89, alright then. I know where you would go if you had a time machine. We got a ship over here. Ouchie. It was your grandfather who said that it wasn't that bad. You know, when I watched that, you know, hey. When I watched the History of Romania explained video, it did sound pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Where's my ship? Dude, where's my ship? Wasn't it meant to be here? Hey! The exaggerator, right. Is my ship over there? Like Romania had like the second lowest living standards in all of Europe, second only to Albania. Let's get rid of this poison. Alcohol was basically free. Well, there you go. That's all that matters, isn't it? Hold up. Who's taking damage? Oh, Lemur is poisoned for some reason. Well, who cares about that? Actually, hearing the grunts is annoying. Fully free food. Okay, well, was it any good? Was there much of it? I don't know. I wasn't there. Where's my damn ship? It used to be here. I mean, it looks like it. That's that one. You get a card and you get daily food. Well, there you go. So it's like it was like wartime conditions all the time. How about that? Where's my damn ship? It used to be here. God damn, my ship used to be... So it is here. It is here. It is indeed here. But I can't access it. Okay, maybe I can access it later. Let's go to the Roke. There's a thing I need to do there. As long as you don't talk about Ceausescu, you'll be fine, but like... Oh boy. The folk really wanted to talk shit about Ceausescu and they were sick of him, weren't they? My goodness. You get shot on sight. If, oh boy, yeah, get shot on sight. Just for being outside, my goodness. I remember you told me that. This is not the town where I wanted to be. Must have been Tatouan. Here we go. Right. So he was in that bookstore. You handed the note over? Oh, wonderful, thank you. I'm sure my brother will be home before long now. And welcome to the store. He doesn't have the ocarina fan. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Data, quests. Report back to Fez. I did. I just did. Alright, I think, hold up. Nah. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Let's go back to the other town, just in case. A Roke. Trop. Big trop. My goodness. Big trop. Is the guy still here in the pier? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like he is, so I don't think I got any more business in this planet. So let's go to EN2 perhaps, maybe, because that's where I was meant to go. At least that's what I remember. I do believe I had some business in this town, yeah? Oh, this place. Let's read the synopsis. As the SRF ships preferred for... Oh, hold on just a second. One final push. The Calnus charges through the remaining Phantom battleships, aiming for the pole of Nexus Obscurus. Just as the Calnus electromagnetic shields give out, an energy barrier suddenly appears, protecting the ship on its final run. Limul's scribbles turn out to be a complex barrier symbol. After the Calnus crashes on the Nox Obscurus, Edge thanks the craft for its survives, and the group sets out for core of the planet. So I had no reason to go to EN2, whatever. Alright, well, let's go to Nox Obscurus then. And for some reason I can't reach my ship anymore. Can't do any mastercrafting. Oh well. Somebody did mention something about EN2, so I kind of assumed that I need to go there. My ship is right here, but I can't do anything with it. I can't go in there. Where am I to do the crafting? I don't know. Save the game here. Can I do crafting in the main menu now? Or not the main menu, but the pause menu? I will check that. Very ominous music here, my goodness. Very ominous music. Really don't think I got the possibility to do any kind of mastercrafting here in the menu. Collections, battle trophies. Ooh. Hey. Oh, monsters. Spaceships. Not a lot of info on these spaceships. Weapons. Not a lot of info on these weapons. Mastercrafting. Let's go deeper. Get out of here with that. Yo. There we go. 11,000.
Come on, tell me the truth.
Dark Soldier. Right. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's not use those darkness spells. Let's use other spells.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
Dark Panzer. Let's look at some of these spells that I have. Skills. Battle configuration. Basically all the darkness out. Ice needles, shadow needles can go out as well. Yeah, there you go. Nether Strike. Diabolic Edge. Don't think there's anything here. Skill boost. Let's boost what I can. Can't even do that one. Oh boy. Yeah, whatever. Okay, battle configuration. Can I want faster casting. Fast cast, there we go. That's what I want. Oh, you want to fight me?
The least I can do is offer
No darkness magic here. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
It is. Level up. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Soul Reaper.
Please step back. Experience does not merely come from battle.
Where to go from here? Some kind of a fast creature is running around here. Not sure what it does. Oh boy, that was quick.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
Little phantoms. Nasty creatures in this place, my goodness.
Looks like there won't be much for
There we go. We got a ball here. Oh boy. Probably shouldn't swim in this van. Whoa. Oh, that was just nothing. Don't think I'm meant to be here. You wanna fight me? Let's fight. They got some kind of a boost here. The defenses are fancy, but no good. Dummies. My goodness. They got shields. I don't like it when they go shields. Die already, Jesus, there we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Death himself has nothing to fear.
Oh boy. Let's get into a double fight.
This may look like a snap.
This may look like a knack, but you better be careful or you're gonna get jumped. Defeat 10 enemies using only symbols. There we go. They're behind us. These guys are not taking much damage. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
31,000, oh my goodness. You wanna fight me? Let's fight. If I don't beat this game this week, I'm probably gonna beat it next week. Ouchie, get out of here with that. There we go. He died.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it? Now that's how it's done.
No, that's how it's done. Ah!
We can use this.
Insect egg. Well, there you go. You wanna fight me?
The least I can do is offer
Little bastards. I'm not doing a lot of damage on these guys, not a lot.
Talk about old show and no go, huh? I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Supposedly there's a chest here, but there isn't. Must be on the above level. Yay. There's really nowhere to go from here. Can I use these bubbles to move? Oh, I can. Ah, I see how it is. There we go. Oh. Not sure what there was a hot chocolate in a chest in a place like this, but you know. What do I know? Anything more to explore in this beginning part of the map? Doesn't look like it. I think I got everything. Let's advance. You wanna fight me? Ouch, 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 ouch. Get out of here with that. Ouchie. Ouchie. Stop shooting at me. I'm dying here. Kinda need to heal myself here. There we go. These soldiers are not as weak sauce as I thought. Look at it, he's not taking damage. Oh, there we go. There we go. We did it. Skills, use skills. There we go. Heal up everybody. Hefty boy. I don't even know what these things are, but I'll fight them. They go down easily, Phantom Chimera. Look at these dummies.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
My goodness. Am I using the right items, by the way? Yeah. Reaper. These guys. Let's beat on him. Probably not a good idea. There we go.
Now that was a snap.
Beat this guy as well. Hell yes.
Don't you feel kind of sorry there?
Being on them. Deep freeze Deenise. Why am I running so close to them? I don't want to whack them. Wanna do it like this?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
No. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some trickery with these balloons, perhaps. Gonna have to do a little bit of trickery with these balloons. Oh. I went into a bubble. Absorb me, thank you. Couldn't reach it. Alright, this one seems to be a bit closer. There we go. Mana cloth. Kinda like Santa Claus. Money. What else we got? Mine Erevan, that's the name of the game. Whoa. I guess these boys are dead. Nothing I can do with them. They fell. But I won't.
Looks like there won't be much
That guy's dead.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Hefty boy here. Let's get him.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
My goodness.
Big chat! Now's the time to strike.
Dummy.
Now that was a snap.
49,000.
Death himself has nothing to fear.
Yo. That guy's another deader. My goodness.
We can use this.
My goodness. Green beryl and mithril. I assume that one of those is gonna be the item that I need for crafting the good weapons. Not sure though. Gotta be some more resources over here. Please spawn a bubble for me. There we go.
Please step back.
Mercury core and disintegration stone. Well, there you go. We also got a chest here. A vial goop. Been to many places here. Think I've just about gotten all the minerals and what have you. So, where else is there left to go? Well, there is a way to go. Actually, hey. I wanna get whatever is in that chest. I need it. Insect egg, yes. Very nice. I need whatever is in that chest, so I'm gonna have to backtrack just a bit. Actually, not interested. One, I can miss out on that one chest. Probably not gonna be anything game chasing in that one anyway. What the hell? Why am I silenced? Now let's fight them. No more silence. The time for silence is done. Now it's time for violence.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
That's right. Ouchie. Somebody's poisoned. Nobody important. We got any living ones here? No, they're all dead. You gonna fight me? These guys are taking 0 damage. Not anymore. It won't. This guy wants to fight me.
This is our chance.
These guys go down quickly, my goodness.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
This place is definitely quick for leveling up, my goodness. Nice. Alright. Who has poison? You and you. Also, blackberries for you. There we go. And you. Skills, skill boost. May as well just like max out everything. May as well. May as well. Right. Let's see where this takes me. Yeah, man, give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. There we go.
Take advantage of their incompetence.
Yeah, we go take advantage of their incompetence, that's right. They're blocking. None of that. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
26,000. My goodness. There's a healing station over there.
Looks like there won't be enough for me to do.
These guys. Let's be all Palpatine on them. There we go. Kill these guys as well, may as well.
Now's the time to strike.
Take advantage of their
Blast them.
Now that was a snap.
Chaotic leader. Kill these guys as well, may as well. And there we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
There we go. Classic healing station. Appreciated. Can I seriously not jump down there? Lame. There we go. Monster Jewel, not sure. Oh yeah, that's like collecting data. Woo! Hey, trophy! How about that? There's a heavy button. He can't get me. He can't get me because there's this little rock between us. This guy's panicking. This guy's panicking. He wants to get me so badly, but he can't because there's a rock between us. My. He can't get me. Okay, I'll help you just a bit. There we go. My goodness. My goodness with these guys. There we go.
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
This is perfect. I feel good.
Level up. Ah, beggar. There would have been a chest. Forgot to open it. Hold up. I need to backtrack. Need to backtrack just the tiniest amount, not even much. There we go. There was indeed a chest here and still is. Right. This guy, get out of the way. I can't even see anything. Oh my goodness. Everything's blown up.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Death himself has nothing to fear.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
So what do we got in this chest here? Nightmare Wand. Is it good? Autumn, so the wands are for Limol, but not for me. In that case, not needed. Let's go down. The path continues over here. We got a chest over there. This guy must have fight me. Let him farm me then.
Now's the time to strike.
I'm kinda tired. I'm not interested in smacking you. But I will if need be. Oh, that was cool. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And so my bad karma gets worse.
There we go. So he's max rank now. But there we go. I feel like he should have the attack because yes, kinda have a damage disadvantage over here. I feel like I should definitely have the attack because I mostly stay out of the damn way. So do you. You kinda need some of that defense because your attack is already big enough, so. Equip items. Anti-paralysis amulet. Rab berries, there we go. Let's kill these guys. I don't even know who I'm zapping. What matters is that I am zapping. I'm zapping my own allies here now, my goodness. And there we go.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
Defeat an enemy using 3 elements. Hell yes.
Here we go.
What do we got? Poison hemlock. How about that? Some resources. Fight this guy.
Looks like there won't be much for me to do.
The road will not be getting any easier, that much is certain. Heed my call. 31,000. Not even bad. So what I need to do now is let's save the game first of all. So, no reason to go there just yet. Let's do some mining.
Please step back.
Mercury, coal, runic metal. Hey, it's you. Can I help you out there? The ring of yours is almost bent, right? I can charge it for you. Please. I don't know. Light ring. Oof. That should do it. Viola's going to be mad about me again. Please hang in there. It's okay. I never had a chance anyway. I'm sorry, Viola. So sorry. No, please. I remember Viola. I remember Viola. Goodbye. I've got to finish this. This battle needs to end now. Oh boy. Grim.
We can use this.
Blackberries, hell yeah.
We can use this.
Poison hemlock. Fat chance. I suppose I could still do the tombstone side side skits or whatever, but I don't know where they are, and I don't really feel like going to find them. Kinda wanna be done with this game by now. I only got about an hour of stream time anyway.
Please step back.
Mercury coal and runic metal. What do we got here? Hey, hey. Access to a chest that I couldn't access before. You wanna fight me? Let's fight.
This may look like a
There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Mana ribbon. Not sure what it does. Hold up, let's see what it does. Mana ribbon. Doesn't seem terribly useful. Right. Let's go back. Let's go back. I already fought these guys, no reason to fight them again. This guy's gonna be easy, let's fight him. Let's do all this then. There we go.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
My goodness. A little guy wants to fight me, let's fight them. Oh no. 57,000. Hey, hey. You know what? Raimi's gonna level up from like one more fight, so. One more level up for Raimi. Hold up, who wants to fight me? There was somebody here who wanted to fight me, yeah? You there. No, you wanna give it like 5,000 or something. So you're useless. I don't think the final boss is gonna be on the other side of that transition there. Probably gonna be more fighting yet. Before the final boss, I do have to take off the item that prevents surprise attacks because, you know, he's gonna be useless. Well, would you look at that? That is very ominous looking. What is that thing? Are monsters coming out of these things? Certainly not. Doesn't seem to be anything in this sword. Aside from whatever this thing is. Ugh, we are... Okay, boom. Miracle is kinda dying here. Probably from all that poison. Phantom Dragoon, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's unsilence you. Why do I need to be so close to it in order to do a cast? That doesn't make it. Miracle is poisoned again. Jesus. Well, no, she was always poisoned. I guess it's high time to unpoison her. Who's that guy? Let's unsilence myself now. And now we're in business. That was cheap. This guy is chasing. Stone, right, there we go. Rain them rocks on him. You're paralyzed again, oh my goodness. Paralyzed again. So who has what? You could okay, so these guys have the ability to paralyze. Well, good to bloody know. You're gonna have the anti-paralysis amulet, yeah, that's what you're gonna have. Autumns, use autumns. Bazil. There we go. Not sure what the point of this hole here is. There's a pretty ominous hole there, my goodness.
Intruder detected.
Ah, if I'm on the range of this thing here. Right, it alerts everybody to me. Why can I not use my magics? I have plenty of MP, I'm not silenced. What is this? What is this? Oh, you assholes. What? Yo. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load the game right before I load the game here. I don't want to break. I don't want that board to be broken. I don't. So there we go. Board is still intact. Actually, fuck me. No, it's not. Now it's completely empty because that's what. Ah, god damn it. That's what loading the game does. Ah, I'm a dummy. That's what loading the game does. I'm a dummy. Ugh. Well. Well, may as well fight this guy. Yep. I'm silenced again. Screw this guy. Freaking dude. Get out of here with that. There we go.
Now that was a snap. It's like I'm a different person now.
No more bonuses. No more bonuses. I made a mistake. Also, these guys are assholes. These are guys who like jump out of these diamonds or whatever. Avoid them. Should be too hard. These guys are easy as these guys are easy as pie. Bonus board is empty. But that's okay. I can manage. Zap away at them and it's gonna be easy. I think I'm gonna play as Raimi, because with Raimi I get those critical hits and those critical finishes, so that gets those blue jewels on the bonus board, which is useful. There's some resources on that side, let's go get them. But they're not doing much damage. There we go. There we go.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
Yes, yeah, no go.
Has nothing to fear.
Skills, battle configuration. Right. Bunch of resources on this sword. Let's kill this guy. At least he didn't silence me this time. At least he didn't silence me. You know what? That's all I can say. Yeet. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
What kinds of materials do I have here? Mithril, star ruby and star sapphire. We got a chest over here. Bizarre fruit. How about that?
Experience does not merely come from battle.
Indeed. We got some plants over there. Some plants for harvesting. Your prey is right there. Let's get into a double fight. Come on. Okay, not then. Not then. Because you guys wanna fly away. My goodness. My goodness with these guys. Then there's this guy. Phantom Dragon. I do want those plants to harvest.
Here we go.
Blackberries. Hell yeah. What do we got here? We got a chest here. $53 money. Alright then. Well, that wasn't much. These guys give a lot of XP, let's kill it. The Phantom Dragoon. Ouchie. Oh, you assholes. You! How was I meant to avoid that? Here we go. Olympic fans. Broke the board again. That was not terribly easy, actually.
We can use this.
I found a cane. You wanna fight me? Let's fight. Somebody's paralyzed. Not nice. What am I doing? Wrong spell. Bazil. For you. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Poof. Oh boy, this place is a bit of a puzzle. And I think I know where I'm meant to go. You peep through here. Your prey is somewhere. Yeah, I know where I'm meant to go. I know where I'm meant to go. Let's fight these guys. Shoot these guys just like this. Boom. There we go. I need to conserve some of this MP because I'm kind of running out of it. That works.
Wonderful. The everyone's safe. This is perfect. I feel good.
82.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
Rank up. Yos. These guys get good XP, let's fight them. They always give good XP, my goodness. These guys are big damage. There we go. Just here, and I want it. Mana Cloth. Mana Cloth sounds like Mike Tyson saying Santa Claus.
Talk about old show and no go, huh? I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
81. That's the same level as Chippy. How about that? Oh boy. Save point here for some reason. Alright, I'll use it. I'll use it. The pulsating bog. Oh my goodness, what a name. Good stuff. And there's another save point further. Oh, it's a cutscene?
I don't think we're getting any further.
I can't even hear you.
It's no good. We have to go back.
The whirlwind is only having an effect here at this point. I surmise that our destination, the core, lies beyond it.
So what, force our way through? That's crazy.
It's also our only choice.
Hey everyone, check this out. It smells a little different over here.
Smells different?
I don't know how, but I think I will if we get closer.
Let's see.
This way.
Sorry, I used the bathroom. I'm back now though. Whatever they said in the cutscene, I missed it. Hopefully it wasn't too anything complicated. In any case, so I can't go there. Oh, beggar. Guess not. So all I can do is go here. That's probably what they explained. Yes, yes. Let's get these guys. There we go. These guys shot me. I don't appreciate that.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
Intruder detected.
Indeed, it's me. Let's get these guys. Might hurt a little. When is this gonna die? Stop running! There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That guy will not die. Let's go this way. Here's some resources that I want. Let's kill a couple of demons as well. My goodness. These guys can die as well. That guy can die. I'm not even sure what I'm shooting at. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Grass over there. You know what? I kind of want to avoid these hefty boys here. They're actually kind of tough. I end up losing a bunch of my board because of these guys. Compared to the effort that I need to put into them, the amount of XP that they give is not really worth it. Nice, nice. If you wanna fight me, let's fight. Okay, I can't use magic. Guess I can't use magic when I'm inside the circle or something. I'm okay with that. These guys suck. Miria is dead again. Well, that sucks. Mental, physical. No. Fresh Sage. These guys. There we go.
And so my bad karma gets worse.
You know what? Screw this circle. I can't use magic inside of it. Skills, use skills. How about healing? How about a little bit of fairy healing? There we go.
Intruder detected.
All right, let's keep this up.
How about you fight me outside of the circle? Now we can use magic. And what have you? Skills. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. None of this. These guys. Can't stand them. And then there's this guy. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Now let's advance. So just about everybody here has darkness resistance. Right. What do we have here? We got a demon and a couple of chests here. Oh, they're behind us. We were too careless. Well, it don't matter. We can still kick them. Look at this. Ouchie.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
33,000, my goodness. What do we got here? I can only use the darkness ring on that one, and I don't have it. Dragon scale, hell yeah. Cutscenes.
Edge, isn't this?
Yeah, it's from his ship.
It must have happened when he got rid of that dragon. A section of the ship must have broken off and fallen to the surface.
It would seem that Mr. Crow has cleared a path for us, so we can proceed. He has come to our aid, not once, but twice.
He always was a meddlesome do-gooder.
I believe the odor that Miss Miracle perceived earlier must be issuing from the space ahead of us.
I'm amazed you were able to find such a faint scent in a place with so much wind. You're amazing, Mary. My nose is well trained. Oh dear, I suppose I'll never be able to escape you, will I?
Thank you, Miracle. Now we can walk the path Crow left for us.
So, this is where our travels come to an end.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'd just say it's a turning point. I'm going to find happiness. I've no intention of letting my travels end in a place like this.
Yeah, this is where it begins. Without being bewitched by false evolution, without warping anyone's history, we're all going to travel forward, one step at a time, into a proper and rightful universe.
Yes. Yes, you're right. It's only just begun. After all, I've already decided. I want to walk together with you, Edge, in a universe where everyone can be happy.
Aww. Well, damn. That does really seem like it's the ending. Do I have any of those love potions or anything? Because now would be the perfect time. If I really want to get that Raimi ending, I need to use it now. And then if I want to get a different ending, I can just load this save here and boom, use it on somebody else and jacabra. So hold on just a second. Items, use items. Wasn't it called something like aphrodisiac or whatever? What was it called? I don't think that's what it was. I could have sworn I had one of those vans. Could it be in food? Attack seeds. Attack plus 4 permanent. Why have I not been using these? Oh yeah, because these could be good crafting items, that's why. But it's too late to be crafting anything. May as well eat them. One for Miracle, one for you. Magic seeds. Health seeds. Defense seeds. Intelligence seeds. Potent magic seed. Potent health seeds, hell yes. Potent intelligence, potent accuracy seeds, I mean, I'll give it to you. Potent attack seeds, give it to you. Let's just eat a bunch. Let's just eat a bunch. Natto. I'm not gonna eat rotten fish. Wait, do I have the freaking love potion or whatever? Other item? These are crafting items. Oh, sorts of fans, yeah. Variables. Neck accessories and all that. Yeah, I don't think I have those love potions or whatever. Well, let's go. Whatever ending I get is whatever ending I get. And that's all I can do about it. Oh boy. Huh? What is this place? It's like time itself is stopped.
Nothing's moving. Feels kinda lonely, Kay.
Idiotic little tricks, let's go. Whoa. Ooh, it's a jester. Well, I can't go there because there's an enemy here. Oh, come on now, that's unfair. Well, this is interesting. Ugh. This is mighty interesting. Doesn't really look like I can go anywhere from here. Who's this guy? There's an enemy. Ah. There we go. That's cool and all, but that still doesn't lead me anywhere. Can I go to these doors? No? Hold up. This is mighty confusing. Can I dip? I can. If I want to. I don't think I'm gonna really do any more business here. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. So it's like this. If I the heck? The left part of the map is not even connected to anything. How am I meant to get there? Am I supposed to like do some kind of a puzzle here or something? Because I mean the left part of the map here is not connected to anything. How am I okay? Oh, what? What? He's not even connected to anything. Unless I can do some kind of a jump from one end to another. These enemies are frozen in time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be making that jump. Not gonna happen. Something tells me that I'm supposed to like do something to like get this place out of this frozen state. I feel like I'm meant to do something. What that something is, I have no clue. These guys are just hopeless enemies, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They don't do anything. I guess in classic Star Ocean fashion, I'm just gonna run around and touch everything and press X on everything. Because that's sometimes the solution to the puzzle, isn't it? This is just weirdness. Perhaps I'm meant to do something with this thing? I can't really approach it from any angle, but they wouldn't put it there for no reason unless it's just there for to be a decoration, which I don't think it is. It probably serves some kind of a purpose. Well, isn't this just the oddest van? Isn't this just the oddest van? And I feel like this big, whatever this ramp thing here, it serves some kind of a purpose. It has to. I don't want to go to YouTube to see the solution to this thing. That's the last resort. And I'm not gonna be able to make this jump. No sir. This is just weirdness. There's only so much a man can do. Am I supposed to like use some kind of a hold up? Use some kind of a symbology or something? I mean that would be quite something, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm supposed to use any kind of symbology. Hold on just a second. Let's read the synopsis. Crow's legacy. So a group next to identifying which match advantage. Well, thanks. They step inside. That's all it says. Yeah. There's a dead body here. So it doesn't help me in any sort of way. I've been running around spamming X on everything. I've opened up that chest. Doesn't give me anything useful. What the bloody hell? I feel like I'm gonna have to resort to YouTube here really quickly. I feel like I'm gonna have to resort to YouTube. I'm not figuring out that place. I am not getting that place at all. There's an exclamation mark. This wreckage, it's... Yeah, can I do something with the wreckage? It's Crow's wreckage. Yeah, I know that much. That much even I know, but like, doesn't help me. That was Crow's final private action. Alright then. Well, there you go. So that's the purpose of that. Let's get rid of... Ouchie, don't poison me. Thank you.
Talk about old show and no go.
Ah, I needed flowers for that one. Ooh, well I didn't have them. Well, beggar. Well, Limul having a final talk with her grandfather was worth it. I don't think beating up that guy gives me anything. I feel like the... I feel like these black puddles might know. I don't think they do. And they're not puddles, they're shadows. Yeah. And I still feel like this here serves some kind of a purpose. I still feel that way. Indeed, the left side of the map is not connected to anything. These guys cannot be interacted with. Don't think they are. Oh! No, I don't think that's it. There's another dead body there. Ah! Ah! Wait, hold up. Oh, this is gonna be like a whole stream long? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's stream for half an hour more. It is a right big dungeon. Oh boy, well there better be a save point and a healing station somewhere. Maybe even an item shop. I remember that there was a healing station some ways back. So if I can't find one, I may as well just like backtrack and go there. I'm glad to know that like this place is gonna take like one full stream. Because, oh boy. Also, somebody looks like they're paralyzed. Yeah, Mummy's paralyzed. Yeah, I remember there was one outside, like some ways back. This guy.
Amateurs throwing their lives away for
Well, I do have like some 20 minutes of stream time, so I'm gonna stream for 20 minutes more, or at least until I find the next save point. You know, I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. Stream until I find the next. Stream until I find the next healing station. And like, so I've been finding a lot of materials, but the trouble is that like I don't know how to get back to the ship. I don't know how to get back to the ship. Is a wreck. I can't get back to it. At least I don't. If I can, I don't know how to get back to it. Yeah, the ship was there. The ship was there, but I couldn't get inside it. I remember it was in the warp point. I saw it. I saw it myself. It was standing there majestically. But I couldn't get in. I could go back there. Gonna be quite the way though, but whatever. The bridge is... There's a hidden bridge? Oh boy. Well, off stream I'm gonna have to... do some of that. Oh boy. Hit it from the line of sight. Oh my goodness. Here you go. Bloody stupid. $71,000.
Death himself has nothing to fear.
You know what? Let's go back there right about now. Let's go back there. The time is. I'm not gonna fight everybody along the way. I'm gonna just sprint back in there. Yeah, come back here. But that's not gonna be very interesting. But if I go too much deeper in this dungeon, it's gonna be a longer. Getting the whole party to 100 would be quite something, wouldn't it? What is behind this door here? Something like this. Right then. They're behind us. Yeah, I might just get to 100 next week. Hell yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh my god. The number of things that are going on. And you're still chasing those trophies, my goodness. 84,000. Jesus, these experience numbers. Low percentage to get all those trophies, but you're not gonna give up. Oh boy. Bunch of doors here. You know what, this whole... Oh boy, this door thing seems convoluted. Sea Serpent Harpoon, my goodness. Autumn's... I bet it's for Raimi. It's not. Who is it for? It's for you. Bah, who cares? You know what? Instead of going on some door adventure here, oh, that seems like something I should do next week. Yeah, instead of going on some door adventure, let's just head back to the ship and do some crafting. That door adventure is gonna have to wait for next week. That's what I say. That is what I say. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Now this guy wants to fight me. Oh boy. Let's just kill them quickly. You still want that 99.99? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess it has to be worth getting. Gotta get them all, like Ash Ketchum would say. Oh boy, everybody wants to fight me. Yeah, buddy. So how about it? Next week is gonna be the finale. How about that? I mean, most likely it's gonna be the finale. It better be the finale next week, my goodness. And after this game is over, I'll be starting Tales of Fantasia. How about that? How about that? Oh boy, I've gotten the Higan emulator to work. I've gotten Star Ocean Blue Sphere to launch it. I think I haven't tried launching Fantasia. It shouldn't be too different. I might even try to connect my controller to the PC because I do have a PS3 controller. I mean, it's like a third-party controller, yeah, that is compatible with the PS3 and with PC. So I might even try to connect my controller to the PC even. Might make it a bit more pleasant to play even. I might try that. No. This guy's gonna have to die. Should be able to finish it next week. Alright. I mean, yeah. A stream is about 6 hours. Don't expect a dungeon to be more than 6 hours long. Unless I have some major trouble with it. Let that pendulum swing. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
The door was... Oh, double fight. Let's get rid of these guys real quickly. They're behind us. Ouchie. None of that, none of that, none of that. There we go. Somebody's summoning demons over here. $66,000, but there you go. I've gotten quite a lot of level ups in this stream, my goodness. That's honestly amazing. Lizzie Boy wants to fight me, but I'm not gonna be fighting everybody who gets in my way now. Instead, I'm gonna be going back to the ship, and I'm just gonna be speedrunning past everybody. I just wanna get to the ship and do some crafting and call it and say good night at that point. That's what I'm about to do. I think I'm going the right way. Yes. Just avoid these hefty boys. Not interested in fighting them right now. Yes, that way is the correct way to go. Or the right way to go instead. Correct is a French word. Let's not use it in English. There we go. Yes. This was the right way to go. I just wanna go back to the ship and do any last bit of crafting that I can do before the big boss fight. Yes. I still don't have the darkness ring. Doesn't really matter to me. Either do. Oh boy. Either one will do. I'm not too far away anymore. Just getting back to the ship is a bit of a hard one. I'm gonna have to use these bubbles if I wanna get back to the ship. Ah, there we go. But speaking of, this guy wants to fight me, yeah? Let's fight. Who shot me? This guy. Oh boy. They're both focused on me, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Well, I'm gonna get between them. If I can. Shimba. Assholes! Mother... I can't do anything to these guys. Somebody please attack them. How's the stream going? I mean, pretty calm, pretty peacefully. Let's say it that way. Without problems, I would say. Or issues, rather. Problem is a French word. Let's not use it in English. It looks like they do have some buffs, and it wants more level up. How about that? I need to get into a bubble. There we go. Speaking of... That didn't count? Oh, you kidding me? There we go. Alright, I think I'm in the right place. Just about. Getting closer to the ship. I can already see the ship. All I need now is one of them bubbles to get up with. Well, here's one. So apparently there's a hidden bridge here somewhere. It's out of the line of sight for the oh, it's here. Huh. It was here all along. Alright, boom. There's two things I wanna do. I wanna make the flute or whatever. And I also wanna do any last bit of private action that I can. Let's do some private action.
So many of my comrades have died. But it's not just the Morphus. Many Earthlings and Eldarians have perished as well.
Yeah, they have. And every one of them fought so bravely.
I'm sure they each had something they wanted to protect. That's why they risked their lives. Just like my Lucian.
Miria, your husband...
To be honest, I still haven't gotten over his death. But now I finally know why Lucian did what he did. Just like all the other brave warriors who've fallen in this battle, he risked his life for something he wanted to protect. I find that so noble, so beautiful.
Miria...
I'm not going to die. No way. Does that surprise you? Well, I suppose it might. Until now, I'd been completely neglecting my own life. I thought it wouldn't matter if I died, as long as I had my revenge. But meeting you and your friends, traveling with you, I've learned to stay positive and move forward. I'm going to live. I will live, and I will end this. I won't let anyone else feel the pain of losing someone. Then, when it's all over, I'm going to grant Lucien's wish. I'm going to be happy. Thank you. I owe you and your friends.
Miria, you really are a strong, good woman.
Oh? You're just noticing that now? Once we've taken care of business, maybe I'll let you make me happy.
Oh my.
Hey, if you think I'm good enough for you.
Never tell a woman things you don't really mean, boy.
I'm sorry! I was just getting back at you for teasing me all the time!
To be honest, I was almost tempted for a moment, but I'm afraid you're still a million light years out of my league.
Ouch.
Don't worry, though. I'm going to find my own happiness by myself. I just want you to make some lucky girl you care about happy, boy.
Miria.
Once you've managed to accomplish that, then I'll admit you're a boy no longer, alright? We're going to be happy, so let's both get out of this alive, no matter what.
On to the next one. Careful you don't lose your own happiness, boy. Stay close to the one who's important to you no matter what. Alright. Who else wants to speak? What about you? Glasses, check. Clothes, check. Ample sleep, check. Set then. I haven't forgotten anything. Right. Yo, Bacchus. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Not at all, I have just completed my mind. Was there something wrong? All operations are normal. I have no problems to speak of. Good, I'm glad we couldn't lose you too, Bacchus. You needn't worry, Mr. Ranger. I am when to handle the end. Don't forget you still have a wife waiting for you back home. Does he? Please do not speak of her. I do not know why my emotions are going to become unstable. That must be kind of hard, no? Not at all. I have lived with this man for a long time. I am well versed in his handling. Were you perhaps wondering about it, Mr. Ranger? No, I'm sorry. There is no need to apologize. I have never sought to hide it. It was merely one of those accidents that happens so often during scientific experiments. As an element of my purpose duty, I once wondered the galaxy harvesting viruses for research. I became infected with one of those viruses following a minor accident and my flesh began to petrify. Petrify? The virus originated as a stone sickness from rock. During my research, it began to mutate. Conventional remedies were useless against this strain. I was infected with no good purpose technology, all its advance. I abandoned the biological body, fast failing the modification, transferred my brain into this one and escaped the jaws of death. So that's why you seem to know so much about the stone sickness back on Rook. The marvels about the ability to generate living tissue, but I insisted on keeping this old steel body. I judged that a body built for battle would be more effective in my pursuit of the Gregory. Bacchus. Yet it was not the missing potential zone the wisdom of the Gregory. I will have no more use for this body. What? I believe I will return to my original body. Living the life that remains to me in tranquility would not be such a bad thing. You mean for your wife? I am a man as cold as the still body of mine. My bones and actions are based purely on logic. She should have forgotten a man like me, but instead she has suffered many long years alone. I only hope I will be able to Reciprocate such a devotion. What does that word mean? Reciprocate. Reciprocate. I have no idea what that means. Reciprocate. Reciprocate. Is it reciprocate? I may have heard that word, but I still don't know what it means. I guess you really don't notice these things on your own. You got plenty of heat yourself, Bacchus. What did you say? It means return the favor. Thank you, GP. Never mind, it's nothing. Yes, perhaps I was at my original body bag. Right. Share the same feelings as somebody as like empathize or sympathize. Empathize, I think.
Up until so recently, the stars would fill the entire room. It was almost like you were actually out in space.
Returning to a gesture or action by making a corresponding one rather than.
Like this too? Will the missing procedure just obliterate everything? Crow risked his life to bring us this far. But do you really think we'll be able to stop that thing by ourselves?
You ditz.
Ouch! Hey, what was that for?
Of course we're going to stop it.
Edge.
I'm here. You're here. We're all here.
Oh yeah, I bet the battle arena is good for like, yeah, trophy grinding.
If we can't stop the missing procedure, nobody can.
That's it?
Huh? That's what? Do we need anything else?
Edge, you...
What?
You're so silly.
What's so funny?
I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt so silly. I was always so worried, so hesitant.
Yay! Alright! We did it!
Thank you, Harsh Brownies, for the follow. My goodness. I do like some harsh brownies.
Just by being there with
We're just watching cutscenes here. That's what we're doing.
I don't know. You probably don't think it's much of anything at all, but you being there for me is the only reason I've been able to make it this far. The only reason I'm still alive. Thank you, Edge.
Listen.
Oh, you're a fan of the series, aren't you? Well, so am I. I've been kind of falling in love with the series in the past year.
And it made me stronger.
I've been playing through the whole series now. Started with 5, then I played 1, then 2, then 3, now I'm on 4. Then I'm gonna play Blue Sphere at some point and then 6. They're gonna do it! They're gonna do it! Yes! 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 They did it! Hell yeah.
How could... The Calnus is beyond repair.
The PSP ones like the first first departure and like second evolution. Those are the PSP ones, I think. PS2 had like till the end of time. Yeah.
We'll protect it no matter what.
The PS4 has like the PS4 has like the first departure and the second story and like all PS4 has like all of the Star Ocean games except for Blue Sphere. I'm gonna be playing the Blue Sphere on the emulator.
Of course, Raimi. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, there we go. Itch, thanks. You're welcome. Who else wants to speak? You're just a good old Bacchus there, and you're the angel girl. Yes, 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 yes. Anybody got anything to say? Not here. Not here. Right, let's go do some crafting. Let's go do some master crafting. Anybody in the cockpit here? Doesn't look like it. Right. Right. What is Harsh Brownie's favorite Star Ocean game? That's what I'm gonna ask. Who is here? Is Edgy Boy. The time has come, my brethren. I'll be with you soon. Well, he doesn't have much to say. What's going on here?
Sit, Kay. Shake hands, Kay. Spin, Kay. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. I'm teaching my doggy tricks.
Tricks?
He's a good boy. He won't be mean to anyone. Maybe if he learns some tricks, Faze will understand too. That way, no matter where I summon him, Faze won't get mad at me, Kay. He won't get mad. Edgy?
No, you're right. Teach him a whole bunch of tricks. And we'll show them to Faze when he gets back. Okay?
Kay, that'll teach him, won't it? He'll have to say sorry to me and my doggy.
Yeah, I played that till the end of Tom earlier this year.
In that case, I'll help too. Cerberus,
I think it was alright. I think I like this one better. Some things about that game were definitely quite frustrating. But overall, I don't regret playing it. I have seen some say that like it's the best one. I don't agree with that, but some have said that.
Fizz, I promise I won't make you angry again, okay? So please.
Does the doggy say anything? Kerberos looks a little down himself somehow. Let me just have a little something to eat before we head out. Come on, you could at least cut me some slack before the final battle. You don't fight the final boss with an empty belly, that's what I say.
What do we do? What in the gosh darn heck is going on?
Welch, why don't you calm down a little?
And just how am I supposed to do that, pal? There's all kinds of crazy rumors flying around. We can't confirm them, and the USDA is in a total panic, okay? Near the moon base,
Girl, you need to stop panicking.
director's dead. Nobody can get in contact with Commander Kenny's fleet.
Girl, you need to stop panicking. My goodness.
Weird celestial object is supposed to be headed for Earth, and nobody knows what the heck's going on. It's complete and utter madness. You have no idea how busy I am. I don't even have time to slack off.
I see. So there's a panic back on Earth.
Come on now, kid. How can you be so blasé here? Do something. And where exactly are you, anyway?
Right now, the Countess is inside Nox Obscurus.
Nox... who? What's that?
It's the most important link in the missing procedures energy supply chain. If we can cut off the source here, it'll all be over.
I don't know anything about your noxious odors and your messed up procedure or whatever, but I'm guessing they're the bad guys, right? Then hurry up and go pound them into oblivion! And let me... get some rest already!
Speaking with you makes it seem like a crisis facing the entire universe isn't such a big problem at all.
Hey, come on! Don't laugh! You can't very well slack off when all this crazy stuff is going on!
Well, you're right about that. Don't worry. Stay calm and sit tight, Welch. We're going to take care of this.
All right, chin up. Go
You can count on us.
I didn't come here for a rah-rah speech, I came here to do some crafting. First of all, the most important thing, I wanna, what was it called? The flute, the bone flute or whatever. Staff of freezing, was that any good? I probably have it already. Regeneration, what is that? Yeah, probably nothing use. Ah, the fang flute. That's what I need. Make one of these. There we go. Then, let's make one of those sights. One of those sights for the edgy boy. Well, doesn't look like I have. Hold up, didn't I? Hold up, I could have sworn I. Could have sworn. Could have sworn I. Could have sworn I made the I've invented the recipe for one of those sites. Why can't I find it here? Was it in engineering? I probably is actually. Got a couple of bows here. Ah, so I could make this one. I can't make this one. The quadruplex side is what I want to make. Or let's make it. Attack plus 7, but they do 20% damage to birdos. Then I could also do some. I could also make the homing arc. Is he any good though? Factors hit plus 20. Attack 594. So it is an improvement. It is an improvement for Raimi. So let's make this one as well. May as well. Let's make this one. If it's not good, I can do some compounding. At least get its statistics on my current one. There we go. Could I maybe possibly arms? Equip arms. So boom. Actually, I don't think I really want to compound this, but none of them have any good statistics. So let's just jump. All right. Oh, well, 500. Holy cow. Yeah, let's use it. No compounding needed. Then she's got the Saint's bow. The one that I got was the what was it called again? The homing arc. Homing arc. So this one improves my attack quite a bit, so that like helps with like the basic attacks. But it does lower my intelligence a tiny amount. Suppose I could maybe like combine this with the abilities of a different weapon. She doesn't even use it, but there you go. So okay, boom. Increases. Ah, what if I take the homing arc and I compound it with the hunting bow, so I get increased critical hits? How about that? You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. So hold up, watch this. Remy can't even use spells, that's right. So let's do some synthesizing. So it was the what was it called again? It was the it was called the homing arc. That's right. Combine it with the hunting bow. Also, I can also combine weapons with like bracelets and what have you to get their effects on my weapons, I think. But in any case, let's get that. Let's get those critical hits. Let's go do it.
Best of luck now. All finished.
And there we go. Kind of cool.
What kind of item do you think we'll be able to make?
Put that on her now. The homing arc RO1. There we go. How about that? Holy chainmail. Two more 7+ attacks. Oh. Uh-huh. Ah, so the attack. Okay, boom. So let's get the attack bracelet if I have one. Hold up. Let's do some synthesizing here. So the quadruplex sight. Combine that with accessories. Wrist accessories. Not Berserker Scarf. Ah, it's a Berserker Scarf. I think. That's the one that like increases my attack, so yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one that increases my attack, so. But now it's not that one because that also no, I don't want that one. Causes attacks to damage allies as well. I don't want that one. It's called attack bracelet. Oh, let's make one of those. Let's make one of those smithery possibly. Attack bracelets. It's not here. Engineer, no. I think it's crafting. Attack bracelet. Can I make one of those? What is Mirage? Is it good? Nah. Power bracelet? What does that do? Maximum HP. Ah. I'm not finding any. I guess I haven't invented the attack bracelet. Huh. Unless it's in engineering. Could have sworn I've invented just about anything there is to invent, but guess not. You've made like 20. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I just simply haven't invented it. So if it's in crafting, so I need to get somebody who's good at crafting. So like 7. Let's get you out of there. Who has the best crafting? You got the best crafting. So do you. Miracle and others. Alright, boom.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
Aha, but they go inventing more things.
I did it, Kate.
That's all they got.
Wow, pretty hot stuff. How awesome is this? So awesome. Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Let's see what I can come up with if there's 2 of them.
Good luck, kiddos.
Nothing.
So, what are we making?
Crafting -6, probably don't want that one.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
They got nothing.
So, what are we making today?
Preferably somebody whose crafting level isn't negative.
Good luck, kiddos.
They got nothing. Oh boy. Well, I guess no no attack bracelets for me then. What can Miracle come up with alone? Is that even possible?
Good luck, kiddos.
No, she got nothing. Well,
Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
I guess I can do without it. What else could I synthesize the What else could I synthesize it with? Hold on, what does this do? Ah, it's money. Don't care about that one. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine as it is. It's fine as it is. Yes. Let's go return that bone flute, the fang flute, to the kid who wanted it. So it was Lemurie and it was in Woodley. So it was you who wanted the flute, wasn't it?
Flute for me, please.
Well, then. Here, should I give this to you?
Thank you. Isn't that great? Now you can play the flute. Can you teach me? Me? You were good. Well, okay, sure. I am ready though. I run pretty intensive program.
Well, there we go. 1000 XP, not even bad. Yeah, you had good for them. Well, there we go. That's gonna be the last thing I do today. That is gonna be the last thing I do today. So, let's go save the game here in the inn. Then I'm gonna spend this. Coming week grinding on the final dungeon. Somebody gotta be grinding like nobody's business. It's gonna be insane XP levels. My goodness, it's gonna be possibly even reaching level 100. Not gonna promise anything though. 9633, 9633. There we go. It matches 9633. And 9630. It worked, that's excellent. So boom. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Everyone in Dreamers moved over to Woodley, but my mother-in-law is still staying put, going about how she'll never give up her hometown and all that. I'd like to straighten her out and get her over here. Do you think you could go and explain things to her for me? Just say whatever it takes. Tell her I've had a baby. Tell her I've had a baby even. As long as it works, I don't care. So she's still in Triom right now, right? Alright. Okay, so okay, this is gonna be the last thing I do. It's gonna be too dangerous for like her to be outdoors anyway. Really? Oh, thank you. They're doing me a big favor. She's the most stubborn woman I've ever met in my life, so all I can say is good luck. Okay, well, let's do this then. I thought I was ready to say good night, but not quite. I thought I was ready to say good night. Old lady, what are you doing here? This must be the mother-in-law the lady in Woodley told us about. This is kind of awkward. What should I do? Pardon me, ma'am. What do you want, boy? Well, allow me to explain. What? A baby? You gotta be joking. Well, no point sitting here. I'll see you in Woodley, boy. Well, there you go. Huh? She just disappeared. Bit of a fourth wall break there. Okay, let's go report back to the mummy. So, let me just transfer once again. Hopefully nobody's over. There you are. I used to be a fearsome symbologist, you know, I could blow away any monster in my path with a twitch of an eyelid. But you lied to me, you little cheat. What insolence. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks for bringing my mother-in-law back. Frankly, I'm amazed that she walked all the way over here by herself. But either way, I guess I owe you folks. 80 experience. Well, it was a very easy quest. Now that's gonna be the last thing I do. That is gonna be the last thing I do. Oh boy. Uh, 96:36 is the current playtime. And there it is, 96:36. It worked. What is it? 96:36. I always check 96:36. 9636. There you go. It worked. It worked. Excellent. Now. Yeah. Boy, what the hell? I have 8 viewers. How is that possible? Boom. I need to go find somebody to raid. I'll just take my phone from there. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Thank you, everybody who came here. Thank you indeed, everybody who came here. And thank you, George, for that raid. Thank you, Luke, for that raid. Thank you, Steph, for that follow. And thank you, Hash Brownies, for that follow. Or Harsh Brownies, I should say. I will be continuing with Super Mario Odyssey on the weekend. That's what I'll do. And then I will be finishing this game. I will be finishing this game next Monday. George Banton came to say hi, and he's currently live. He's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let's go watch some of that. How about that? So yes. If you're new here and you like what you see, then be sure to hit that follow button. Once you hit that follow button, you can check out some of these links that I'm gonna post here right about now. If you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. And if you are if you wanna let's actually start to it. There you go, boom. If you want to join the raid, you can copy this message. By the way, here Josh raided me earlier. But I'm gonna raid him right back. I'm gonna send the raid back to him. How about that? It's a classic raided raid. If you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. How about that? So yes, boom, indeed. Gonna be finishing this game next Monday. And then gonna be continuing Super Mario Odyssey on the weekend. We'll see if the Castlevania is still here tomorrow. Gonna have to check on the parcel tracking. If it doesn't show up, I'm gonna have to make a complaint about that. But that's another thing. Yeah. See you on the weekend. How about that? In the meantime, have a good new week, have a good night, have a good day, whatever it may be, and I will catch you later. Good night. Hyvää yötä.